Let me add myself to the stage and let's do what we do. It's time to go on tour. Hi, everybody. Welcome in. Oh, my Lord. Five people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We have so much to get to. Linda Gamble, thank you for being here. Avis Ward, thank you for being here. So, higher is waiting, lower is available. But either way, we're about to go on tour. Let's do what we do. So, we kick it off. Now, first of all, Queen Shiba was the interviewer. Dom Show was the interviewee. And so they worked out some audio issues, but then they came on. So Queen Sheba wanted to know more about Don Michelle, and Don Michelle was shocked to see herself trending because Queen Sheba was like, "How do you feel about seeing your name in Hot Topics?" Don Michelle has been in the industry, the media entertainment industry, for 35 years. She's done movies, she's done film, she's done television, she's worked with arts development, and she was a hip hop dancer. Okay, listen, the things we don't know. And then I think it was Soul Star Music Lover. By the way, shout out to Soul Star Music Lover. Sonia Norwood is Don Michelle's mentor, right? So very, very cool. That, by the way, Sonia Norwood is Brandy's and Ray J's mom. So we get into the interview. Dawn says that she did not know that she was being recorded. Dawn really liked Anthony and thought he had great potential. Um, and listen, I think when it comes to content creating on YouTube in particular, it is really a different audience than anything else. Like I said, this platform has given me the most social anxiety I have ever had. And so there's a chance, 100% chance rather, that no one can watch you or somebody can watch you. And so when you really, oops, sorry, y'all. So when you really think about it, at the end of the day, imagine you trying to produce a name for yourself when nobody knows your name. And so to have somebody like Don Michelle see you, that really would give you a lot of confidence. So I can definitely see why Don Michelle wanted to reach out to Anthony because at the end of the day, he is absolutely brilliant with that voice, absolutely brilliant. But we'll get more into his voice a little bit later. So, Queen Sheba asked, where do you live, Don Michelle? And she says she lives in Los Angeles and Atlanta, so she's bi-coastal. Lord Jesus, I will call him back. Um, so Los Angeles, Atlanta, bi-coastal. And so Queen Sheba asked, is it a two-party consenting state for you to be able to record somebody with a phone call? She said, no, it's not. The only way that you can do that is if more than two people are on the call with you, then you can record. So then Queen Sheba asks, do you feel like you would have given permission if Anthony would have asked? And Dawn said that she probably would not have, and she did not give permission to record. Now, here's the thing. Recordings happen all the time. This is a live recording right now. But usually you know about the recording. The only time the recordings really happen is, let's just say you work at a school or you work at a law firm or whatever business and you have a team meeting, right? And usually that company will be able to record it for you and then send it out to everybody in a company email, right? Or you can ask permission. But this was not the case. So as we continue to roll on this tour, how Don Michelle met Anthony was she saw Anthony on his YouTube channel talking to a lawyer on his channel. I think the lawyer was from Ready to Love. Ready to Love is a show on the Oprah Winfrey Network. And so after a while, because Don Michelle saw Anthony DM Don Michelle, because he saw Don Michelle on Queen Sheba. And all the names that I am mentioning right now throughout this review are within the context of this interview. So Don Michelle said it was the early part of the year when they began to communicate, and how the beginning of it happened. Hey, Queen, good to see you, Janika Thompson. Glad to have you here. So how the touch point, the access point happened was Anthony asked if it was okay if he could put Don in touch with the lawyer. And Don said sure, and that they would talk from there. 2 to 3 days later, it was a Zoom call from overseas, and the call was about um, his wine. I think it was chocolate in a bottle, I think. And Anthony told the investors on the Zoom call that he had a manager. Um, Really, she was just a representative, not a manager. Don had a project in mind, bringing content creators together for a show. So that was so that I think that idea came about after the conversations that they had, that Don, Michelle, and Anthony had, right? So after that, sorry, I'm trying to move my notepad here. That was just a new laptop, so I gotta. But anyway, let's roll on. So Don is not his manager. Don is a mentor and mentored him, to get toward deals and more to help scale him up. Um, and Anthony explained who Dawn was to them. That she was a manager for one of the stars of Owen's hit show Love and Marriage Huntsville. And so it was a very exciting time for him, Don Michelle said, because of the fact that he was showing Anthony was showing Don Michelle the numbers and stuff. She did not know that she was going to be on camera for the call. So when you are on a Zoom meeting, and some of you have been on Zoom meetings since 2020, right? That at the end of the day, you can have your camera off, like I'm going to show y'all right now. You can have your camera off and do the Zoom meeting just like this, or you can have your camera on just like that. So she did not know that she was going to be on camera for the call. The project with the content creators would include Anthony and three other people. Anthony said that he was a new blogger, but there's been many people say that he's been blogging since 2010. And so Queen Shiba asked, is it common in the industry for people to charge for the services that you were giving to Anthony for free, in so many words? And Don said some people do charge, but she was investing into him, pouring into him rather. Don worked on his behalf, on Anthony's behalf, shared, and he shared about his look, his updated look that he wanted. Don Michelle reached out to her uncle and did the agreement to get his teeth fixed. So for those of you who may or may not remember, Anthony was trying to get his teeth done. And he said he wanted to find a way to be able to give the community a way for their teeth to be done, right? So it was Don Michelle that made the agreement happen. And so basically, they had to work out the parameters, logistics, and the requirement standards and blase blase to figure out how to make that work. Um, and so, Queen Sheba and Don Michelle talked about how, Don Michelle had connections, how Anthony had connections, and that standard to link people up with other people. That's what we call networking. So there was a interview with Angela White. Her former name is Black China, but her new name is Angela White. That's her birth name, I think, if I do recall. And so Don Michelle got the interview for him. Don called Black China's agent, which Black China's agent has been a friend of Don Michelle for 25 years. Also, Mimi Frost and Rick Ross interviews. Don Michelle helped Anthony get those interviews. It was a trade off for the agreement for the dental work, and it helped level off the advertising because of Anthony's fan base. Not Don Michelle, but Queen Sheba rather asked, "Did you ever find out if it created a new pipeline of clients?" And Don Michelle said, "No, she did not know at that time." Right, so one of the conversations, of many conversations, was that Don Michelle was talking to Anthony because he wanted to date somebody at Bravo. That's what was said in the interview. Dawn had some shows that she wanted to pitch to Bravo, and Anthony had Connect at Bravo. Um, Don does not remember asking for the Connect with Bravo, but Don knows people at the parent company for Bravo, NBC Universal. So to give y'all a rundown of that, for example, the Oprah Winfrey Network is the sister network of the parent company that runs on Discovery and all the other channels. That's Warner Bros. Discovery. So when she says parent company, she means the owners of the company that's connected to the sister channel. So just want to give some context to that. Don did not bring up Black China in their conversations. It went back and forth about the flyer. So when it came to the Black China interview, there was a particular flyer that Anthony made. And so Black China's agent, or Angela White now, Angela White's agent and Angela White did not like the flyer. So it was not a problem, but there had to be some parameters to work out the flyer. Anthony said to Don Michelle that he had an upcoming interview with Black China, which Don responded, "That's awesome." A few days later, Anthony said, "I'm over this. Call whoever you need to get this done." Now, I'm going to just say this, okay? The industry, how can I put this? Big pond, small fish. You know what I mean? So you know how they say you're a big fish in a small pond? Just because the industry is huge doesn't mean it's not small and tight knit. And people talk to people. Okay? Um, like I said, I happen to know some people as well. Um, like Don Michelle said, move stealth. Don't tell when you're shooting. So, with that being said, when that happened, I felt like now Don Michelle is already doing more than enough. And it seemed to me that he hounded her like he was talent that she was representing. Of you do what I say. That was my interpretation. Everything's alleged in my opinions for entertainment purposes only. So, Don said, "Hold on, let me get to work." And so, like I said before, they did not like the flyer. Angela White and the agent did not like the flyer. They moved forward with the interview, but a few requirements needed to be met. So basically, out of that whole conversation, it was just basically about the flyer and how it didn't look right. So as we move on, by the way, welcome in everybody to Brain Lee's Virtual Tour Live, a very special edition of Virtual Tour Live. Normally, I am off, but last night I was on with Queen Shiba and the Palace and all of you. I saw so many of your lovely faces. Some faces didn't deserve an invite to the party, but hey, trollops, you know, heathens, fools, undesirables, and unmentionables. They're everywhere. So you just gotta know how to protect your energy, move your energy, and conserve your energy. But let's keep going, y'all. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all you here. So as we continue on this tour, a lot was offered without Don soliciting. He wanted to work with Bolin. Jay Bolin is Melody Cherie's stylist, in case you guys did not know. He wanted to interview with different people. He said, "I can get Melody on the Sherry Shepherd show." And these were 9 months of conversations. 9 months. Basically, the length of a pregnancy was how long that Don Michelle and Anthony talked. So Queen Shiba asked, how did you feel about all this? And she said at first it was not uncommon. She thought that he was being genuine. But then after a while, he inserted himself in a lot of situations, this and that, Love and Marriage Huntsville. And like she said, move like stealth, not running to the races. And Don Michelle said that Anthony was more about reporting. I think Don Michelle said Anthony was more about reporting responsibly or irresponsibly, but I know reporting was basically the antithesis of that statement. And when it came to, people from Love and Marriage Huntsville that Don Michelle has been in contact with, she said Tiffany has asked Don Michelle for connections or to be a manager, and even Destiny, or as y'all like to call it, Dusty Destiny. And Queen Sheba had a face of like, what? Destiny asked? And Don Michelle said, if there's a lane, Don will help you find one. And I will say this, I think with anything, some people sound the alarm, other people answer the alarm. I think Don Michelle does both. And it's very tricky when you are blessed with both points of view, that you can sound the alarm and answer the alarm. So Don said, when you get with her, she is not your inside track. Um, and there's a difference with Anthony. It was a difference between wanting to interview the cast and intruding on production. I'm gonna hashtag say that one more time. There's a difference between interviewing the cast and intruding on production. And I totally get what she is saying here because at the end of the day, if you want to interview a cast member, sure. Now, of course, that cast member may or may not have a team. And so they're going to ask you what questions are you going to ask so that way they won't be ambushed. But then some reality stars are like, hey, I'm game. Y'all, everything is public. It's all good. I can handle myself. But to each their own. Versus intruding on production is leaking out details. Um, and there's a thing called non-disclosure agreement, and those are ironclad. And if you do break those, there are charges. I think for some reality shows, there's like a $50,000 fine if you spoil any of the season. Some shows do it, some shows don't. So then Anthony called Dawn one day, um, and y'all know the thing about Houston. You know the season preview for 6B. When where's Razy at? Cause y'all haven't seen Razy in a long time. Give me one moment, cause I'm gonna have to do the example, y'all. I'm gonna have to do the example of when Nell Fletcher said, and I quote, "We're going to Houston." Okay, so y'all give me a moment. Y'all ready? Here we go. When Nell said, "We're going to Houston." Say hi, Razy. Say hi. Hang on. Say hi, Razy. Say hi. Say hi, Razy. Say hi. So let's keep going on this virtual tour. Glad to have all you here. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We're just talking about the interview with Queen Shiba and Don Michelle. So, like I said, Houston was talked about, and there was something that happened with Anthony and a cast member or somebody within the team of Love and Marriage Huntsville. And so he was upset about it. Don Michelle made some calls, did some research, and after she did her research, she called him and said, "Hey, stay out of that because you are impeding on production." So she said it. She said Don said stay out of it to protect him, but Anthony took it and internalized it and manufactured it as a whole nother response. According to me, in my opinion, everything's legit. In my opinion, it's for entertainment purposes only. So we find out from Don Michelle that Anthony wanted to host the Love and Marriage Huntsville reunion. I'll say that one more time. Anthony Lofties wanted to host the Love and Marriage Huntsville reunion. Don Michelle said you have to keep it impartial. And then Don said maybe we could talk to Carl. Now I'm assuming Carl is a producer, associate producer, or executive producer of Love and Marriage Huntsville. And Dawn reveals that she is a producer on Love and Marriage Huntsville. And Melody does not give Dawn details about the show because Melody is in a very tricky position of being on-air talent and an executive producer. So she's a part of the show, but she produces the show. And so she doesn't want any conflict of interest that Dawn may know something that she should not know. I did not know that. I don't think y'all know that. I don't think we knew that either. And listen, when it comes to hosting, right? Hosting is a skill set. Excuse me, it's a skill set. It is bigger than walking out and reading a teleprompter. It's bigger than having a audio board if you're on the world of radio. It is bigger than just going in StreamYard, setting up your show, clicking go inside the studio and click go live. It's way bigger than that. And in order to host a reunion show, you have to allow subjective. You have to fight subjective versus objective. I'm gonna say that again. You gotta fight objective with subjective. Now, I'm gonna give a prime example. Objectively, with Tisha and Marcel, with the Black Business Expo, I could say now Tisha and Marcel, Now, don't, you guys didn't want feedback on your event, but yet, whenever Melody does something, you guys criticize her. Why is that? That is objective because they have had a disdain for Melody, right? But subjectively, I can say, well, Melody's the greatest and all y'all suck. That's subjective. So when it comes to hosting a reunion show, you have to understand that you are not the icing, you're not the cake, you're not even the person that makes it. You are the person that has to take the cake out the oven and be able to get it to the table for everybody to eat. Basically, it's not about you. It's about allowing others to enjoy the experience and guiding people through the experience and getting people from point A to point B all the way to C in a fashion where everybody feels included in the conversation. So, just a little media hashtag 101 for y'all. So, as we keep rolling on this tour, um, Queen Shiba asked a tricky question. Were you helping Anthony to get to a point to host the reunion? And she said that was tricky because she can't because she's connected to Melody. And there's a thing called nepotism. Now, this was not a nepotism situation where, the dad ran the company and now the son runs the company and then the grandchild runs the company. No, nepotism is anybody who is, thank you, Jenica Thompson. I appreciate that, Queen. Um, Basically, nepotism is anybody in a position within the company using that power in that position to get you where you need to be. That's it. And I understood Don Michelle. I understood that. That wasn't personal. That was just sincere. I think she would say that to anybody. And listen, I think I could host the reunion. Y'all see my after shows, hashtag 98 Central, only on YouTube, only you. Hashtag YouTube keeping it real. Yes, I took the own and flipped it around for YouTube. Okay, don't at me. But even if I got chosen, you do realize that in order to get chosen as a reunion host, you gotta go through many people before they approve you, right? So even though Don Michelle is a producer on the show, that doesn't mean she pulls the trigger for the shot to go. You understand? Hey, cultural news influencer, glad to have you here. So as we keep rolling on this tour, um, Don Michelle said we're very close to doing the project. And this is the project with the content creators. Um, Anthony chose to opt out of the project, and when it came, and Queen Sheba asked a very good question. She said, when it comes to reality TV, are there people that don't get along, that don't show up to work? And Don Michelle said, well, the show must go on. So, yes, you still have to show up to work, even though you may not like people or disagree with them or what have you. And so, when Anthony dropped out the project, um, Don said she didn't fight him on it. And so Queen Sheba asked, how do you feel about Anthony leaving the project? And Don Michelle activated her queen energy and said, you can't lose what you never had. You are one of thousands that asked me. And I use my queen energy to invest in you as a king. And there's a song by Don Lawrence called There's a King in You. And a lyric goes like this: I know that life has challenged you, but the king in me has come to speak. You were born to rule. There is a king in you. Sometimes the reason why a queen cannot invest in a prince is because that prince is not worthy enough at king status to be given an investment. Princes and princesses do what they want to do for attention. Kings and queens do what they need to do for a purpose. I'm going to say that one more time. Princes and princesses do what they want to do for attention. Kings and queens do what they need to do for a purpose. Okay? So, Whoo, child! I told y'all this virtual tour is gonna go some places tonight. And so Don Michelle said that she works with many people, many content creators, and she said she actually worked with one of them. And Queen Sheba was like, "Do you want to talk about it?" And Don Michelle said, "Yes, I would because the project is done." And Don Michelle mentioned When Take Talks. Now, for those of you who don't know, When Take Talks is gifted, hilarious, beautiful, beyond definition of what commentary is, and not to mention, she's just a downright around the way girl. By the way, those gossip girls, brown skinned girl, drop the mic, when Tay talks, they're all going to be legends. Anybody can be a star. Texas, somebody be a legend. They will be legends. So basically, the basically when Tay talks is a part of the project for the content creator show. Now, remember that key part. Hold it right there. Remember that key part because we're going to loop back around to that. One of the words of SpongeBob, we're going to make a loop de loop and pull. We're going to make our shoes looking, and we're going to make our shoes looking cool. Okay, so just keep that tight. So, when Tay Talks got to be in the movie Women of the Jury, and that is on Peacock. I'm going to type that in right now. Women of the Jury on Peacock. So right there, hashtag when Tay talks, love you. There we go. Just so that way, sometimes you don't have to give a response to everything, but when the response is necessary, match that energy, as the people say. So let's roll on with this tour. So When Tay Talks was on this movie, and Don Michelle said the cast received her very well. So I imagine that the cast received you very well. Y'all got phone numbers, y'all got Instagrams, and When Tay Talks probably networked on that set. And I bet you that's not going to be the last time that we see When Tay Talks because I bet you she did her work. Her work did work. Okay. The work she did is going to get her work, basically. So Queen Shiba got a DM from a subscriber or somebody saying that Don Michelle was her manager. And Queen Sheba was like, "Don Michelle, are you my manager?" And Queen Sheba and Don Michelle said, "No, I am not your manager. Now we can talk." I love how she played that. I thought that was a great response from Don Michelle. And Don wants to help you more than hurt you. And I genuinely believe that. And Dawn said that she was not here to bash on Anthony, and that she is concerned about Anthony's mental health, and at the end of the day, she wants him to be well. And Queen Sheba asked, "What did you learn from this?" And what happened was that Don Michelle said, "I have to vet better, and at the end of the day, I can't just invest in everybody." And I will say this to Don Michelle: do not let a moment of a prince ruin potential experiences of future kings. I'm saying again, do not let a temporary moment of a prince ruin permanent experiences of future kings. And the fact that she even said that she learned to be better, that went to show me that just because a moment happened doesn't dictate future experiences. And I thought that was very gracious because she could have said, after this, no, wipe her hands, wash it with some Dial soap, put them either, I was about to say, either, do some paper towels or just put them under a Dyson dryer and just let them blow hard on them. You heard? So then we get to the super chats, right? So I'm going to mention, hey, Phyllis, welcome and good to see you. I'm going to mention the super chats in order. Tennessee Girl said, "Why is he mad at Mel?" And Dawn said that she did not know. And what Dawn was surprised about was when Anthony and Dawn talked, that when Don asked what made you want to be a content creator, he said it was Melody, and that he wanted to do a song with Melody, and that Don said that they already had some people selected for duets, and it was about the underlay for the overlay. And then the super chat started going, and it was like, "Super chat gang in the building. We see you. We love you. Queen Shiba is on right now." And I was like, "Yes, yes, yes." Listen, everything is in the eye of the beholder, Janika Thompson. I'm just here to give you some clarity. Or, as Dr. Phil would say, it's my job to be a compass to help you get yourself in the right direction. Oh Lord, but basically, yes, it's so many words. I had to say that at the beginning just to protect myself because with this interview and the history of what has happened on YouTube with this sector, it's a lot of emotions, a lot of perspectives, and a lot of camps that this can get very, very, very hashtag knees weak, arms heavy like spaghetti, to use Eminem words. But being the only man on the panel last night with Queen Shiba, I was debating on going live. But I said, you know what? What do you always say? Higher is waiting, lower is available, but either way, we're about to go on tour. And I felt in my heart of hearts, my mind of minds, and my soul of souls, it was only fair for me to go live because not only was I there at the interview, not only did I participate in the live chat, but I was on. So, after that, Alicia, and these are the super chat show. Alicia asked, "Was Don being paid by Anthony?" No, but he did give her $100 tip. And with Don Michelle, there is no verbal contracts, but only written agreements. And Don said that Anthony did not take Don's advice and that you have to be manageable. You have to have things to manage in order to be a manager. Val B asked two questions. Will this affect your relationship with Melody and will you work with AL? Again, Queen Sheba, rightfully so, just said, I think we know the answer to the second question. But for the first question, Don said absolutely not. That Melody loves Don and Melody does not play about her Don. So what Melody sounds like to me, she's about the thought that family is police. And she will serve her warrants and she will lay down the verdicts and not give a care about how you recover. And I'm here for that. So then Bad Apple. By the way, shout out to Bad Apple. I absolutely love Bad Apple. One of the greats. Bad Apple then asked, is Melody Cherie putting out an album and do you accept submissions from songwriters? And she said, yes, please submit. So, listen, shout out to Queen Shiba for encouraging Bad Apple to shoot her shot. There was another question. I could not get the name exactly, Phyllis Crawford, for sure. It is a messy world we live in, but everywhere is not messy. Ooh, I'm going to say that hashtag one more time. It is a messy world we live in, but not everywhere is messy. And so there was another question. I could not get the content creator's name or the person's name. I don't think Queen Shiba said either. But there was a question of, other than Instagram Live, did Anthony have a relationship with Melody? And Don Michelle said no. And she even asked Melody, do you and Anthony hang out? And Melody said no. Why do you ask? Then Lovely Mar asked, what was wrong with Anthony saying we will hold Mel accountable? And so Don said that at the end of the day, if she does something wrong, we will let her know. Like, I pulled her aside and told her, now, Mel, you're doing it wrong. And vice versa with Melody to Don Michelle. And that Don likes the direction of the show and that's getting back to a good place and moving forward to Black excellence. Love Key says, have you ever been officially his manager? And Don Michelle says, no, officially, when she manages someone, she does paperwork. Don mentors people. And also, too, with all the things that she has done, Anthony never said in all of the engagements that he had with other people trying to get his career to rise, he never gave Don Michelle what credit was credit is due. Hey, Cheryl Rhodes, welcome in. Now, I want to say this. By the way, first of all, shout out to Trinidad at some point Love her, vow her, embrace her from the first time I saw her to now. I knew she's gonna be something. Um, so there was a subscriber named Deshonda Jones that said that Don Michelle did say that she was Anthony's manager. That was a lie because Don Michelle in the interview said that no, officially she's never been the manager. So I called Deshonda Jones out and she said, "Don't at me. We can agree to disagree." No, we can agree to disagree when you're being factual. And so I'm just going to say this. Some of these people on YouTube got no common sense, no decency, no order, no respect, or no compass. And Deshonda Jones is one of them. And not to mention, there were other people windmilling in the chat. Speak with Marcella said, "I come in peace." And there were others windmilling in the comments section. But I'm like, y'all do realize that Don Michelle was the source for Anthony to rise up, right? But y'all windmilling for him. Mm. Then Deshonda Jones said, go do something safe. And what I said to her was, well, you know what? Being here with Trending at some point, being in community, investing into people that are good or giving good and investing in the good of people who are good is safe for me. But I appreciate your concern. Deshonda Jones, maybe you should have the concern of being good to people because the look you have, nobody wants it, nobody cares for it, nobody has a thought of it. Nobody wants to give the time, day, or a vacation, what have you, all around the way. And really, at the end of the day, for you to be so upset about the truth, you have no truth in you to be accountable for. Hashtag in the words of Nene Leaks. I said what I said. Love you, appreciate you, value you. So let's keep going, shall we? I just wanted to give that because I'm just like, are we not factual? Do we not have brain cells that can form a brain to execute a comprehensive thought? And are we so defensive that we can't see the forest through the trees? And some people are just like that. So let's keep going, y'all. Legendary line. Legendary line. So then let's roll on with the other super chats. Lovely Mar asked, was he only manageable until he mentioned something about Mel? Don said that Anthony is a grown man, that he could handle some things and some things he could not. And that Don said that they could have been partners. But she said that the early, how you respond in the early days determines how you move through your days. You know what I mean? And then Stephanie 614 asked a really good question. Did you ever Stephanie 614 rather said, did you ever question why hasn't his own connections made him a star? And I'm going to answer this question fully. I think sometimes, and I'm going to say this in the words of Jeff Probst, but I'm going to give my thought based on that. Jeff Probst said to Colton, I think it was a season of Survivor, Blood versus Water, and Colton quit on the show. And Jeff Probst does not like quitters because there are so many people that sacrifice so much to be on Survivor. And Jeff Probst said, I quote, just because you like watching adventure on television doesn't mean you should get off the couch and join the adventure. And I think the reason why his own connections haven't made him a star is because he talks about what he wants to be, but he doesn't jump in to do the work. Faith without works is dead. I literally said to somebody today, my life formula is consistency plus tenacity equals your destiny. How consistent you are about something and how tenacious you are about something will lead you to where you need to be. Sometimes things are not from God, it's not from the devil, it's us. And I think that's what it is. He sees what the other side of life could be. It's just like he was one of the 5 kids that went to the Willy Wonka chocolate factory. But because of his own greed, he got caught up in his own demise. And he wanted to be Charlie, but that ticket was not for him. So, And just to give y'all a little context, um, during the whole cake thing, I was on with the Gossip Girls, and I defended my former friend. I still consider her a friend because, to a very major degree, she believed and still believes in me. Um, and she said, "Keep your head down. Don't worry about the noise. Lean to the sound." I'm paraphrasing, but she believed in me. And so I sent when Tay talks some messages between me and Anthony. And so when Anthony posted this person's private information, I messaged him. I said, "Dude, what are you doing?" And he said, I have to do this. Like, she did a horrible review of me, and it's not a good look for me. I said, "Listen, don't worry about the cake. Don't," because he was also promoting the caramel puffs at the time. I said, "Don't worry about those caramel puffs. Your voice is your gift." And what ends up happening, I always say this: presents are designed, gifts are created. Presents are designed, gifts are created. Presents are designed, gifts are created. You know where I got that analogy from? Y'all remember the Toys R Us Great Big Toy Book? Your parents say, write down 100 things you want, write down 100 toys, then write down 10, then write down one. If you were blessed enough, your parents figured out a way to do it. But some people only got one toy, and they had to learn how to be grateful and have gratitude. The twist with that present is you play with that present for maybe 2 to 4 days. Your parents like, "Well, you're not playing with your present." Yeah, it was fun. The reason why it was so much fun was because of the anticipation of getting the gift. But when you of getting the present, but when you receive a gift, it is usually from somebody special. They know what makes you happy. They know the ins and outs, the ups and the downs, and all around the way. And aye. But the biggest thing is that you take time out and you invest time into that gift each and every day. And honestly, I think what happened here was the gift that made him also broke him. Real talk, because I said to him, like, "Dude, your voice is amazing. Like, if I had that voice, I would be auditioning for American Idol, America's Got Talent, The Voice. I would be trying to do any singing competition that I could on social media that may be like a contest. Dude, like, your gift, your perspective, and the way that you move could have made you, but you allowed it to break you." So then Don Michelle said that she is wishing everybody well, and that it's the difference between reporting things and gossiping, and that at the end of the day, listen, that we all are trying to get it right, and we're not going to get everything right. And LS had, I think, the best comment in the chat. LS said, "Don't wish bad on anyone, but we don't do foolery either." And LS, I agree with you. So we are going to get to the viewer calls. Okay, we're going to get to the viewer calls. Now, I'm going to play these. Okay, so give me a moment. I'm going to play these. And I'm going to give commentary on each one, except one of them, because I'm not going to give them the time, the night, or any room to breathe, because they choked on themselves last night. So, y'all give me a moment. Okay. All right, y'all. Here we go.
Now listen, we got to keep it to, y'all know I go to bed early. I'm normally in bed by 8:30, but Beverly Childs, welcome to the stage. Let me give you a round of applause because y'all have been waiting.
Thank you. Thank you for letting me.
Absolutely.
I just want to say a few things.
Okay.
Um, Anthony, he would be on Melody's um, Instagram. He was what you call love bombing her, and he pretended like he never was a content creator, but when you look at his profile on YouTube, you'll see that he has been a content creator since 2010. He is slick. Did you hear me?
You have my undivided attention. I'm all yours.
Did you
Yes.
did you
Can you
hear
hear
anything
me?
Yes. Did you hear anything I said?
Yes, ma'am. I'm listening. Go, keep going. We don't
Well,
interrupt. I try not to interrupt. Go ahead.
well, basically that was it. I cannot stand a slick, sly person like that. He had ulterior motives from the beginning, and I don't appreciate it. I don't want nobody love bombing Melody. She had enough of that with that ex-husband of hers. So yeah, he had a motive, and he was bound to try to do something crazy.
Do you
So
feel like you were able to get some answers and be able to connect the dots with Dawn Marie coming on? I mean, I've been calling it. You know what? I need to be put in time out with Dawn Michelle coming on and answering some of the questions. Do you feel like it was helpful for you?
you know what? I already knew that she was on the up and up. Her and Melody. What I don't like is Kiki mom starting stuff. It was not Kiki. It was Kiki mama Constant starting feuds, lying on content creators, telling one content creator um, that another content creator was stalking her and by
Mm.
her house, and she was gonna kill the kids and all kind of crazy stuff. It's something
We
wrong.
got
It's a
you.
lot of mental illness out here. You know, some people
In your opinion, you got to say that part.
allegedly, and in my opinion.
There you go. There you go.
So yeah, and you have to be careful. You have to really study people, and it takes a long time to see what they really are up to. You just can't just go at it. It's just like almost like a one night stand.
Hold
You
on. What
cannot
you know about?
you
Hold on now. Wait a minute.
you
What you know
cannot
about
just
one night stands?
no, I'm just saying you can't rush into relationships with anybody, man or
Mm.
woman. You just can't. You got to feel them out, and you have to follow your instincts. And so when I first saw him, I used to see people saying that Melody should not trust him. I didn't know what they were talking about, but now I see love bombing. That's what he was doing her, so he can get in her good graces. And he lied and said that she told him to go ahead and start his YouTube. Come on now. In
Yeah.
2010, if you look on his page, on his YouTube page, you go look, you'll see that he been on YouTube since 2010. And that's all I wanted to say.
Well, thank you so much, Miss Beverly. I appreciate you coming up. I'm going to remove you, and drop to the next caller. Thank you, Queen.
Thank
Thank
you.
you. All right. So first of all, shout out to Beverly Childs. Absolutely love her. She's been on this channel before. Um, Here's the thing. I did see, people saying we get it, right? And Pacino Rule saying moving right along. We have to understand that on YouTube, everything is in the eye of the beholder, and I feel like how like they have the movie rating from NC-17 to rated R, and it's like parental advisory or viewer discretion is advised. I feel like the viewer discretion advisory should be everything on YouTube is alleged in people's opinions and is for entertainment purposes only. You have been warned. But also too, each generation talks differently. I feel like Beverly was speaking from a place of being one of the grandmothers, one of the leaders, one of the sole investors of the community. Of that, right is right and wrong is wrong. Now, if you're gonna be a bad tail kid, be a bad tail kid, but own up to what you do. I love you, but there's some things I can't do. I feel like she was giving that perspective because it needed to be said. And sometimes when it comes to, first of all, it takes confidence to go on a live. It really does. And so when she talked about, Anthony being content creator since 2010, um, At the end of the day, there's a difference between being new and being in the game. And if you're new, hey, maybe you don't know how to do StreamYard. Maybe you might say the wrong thing. But when you have 17,300 some subscribers, you're not new. You're in the game. To me. And so I feel like that's where she was coming from rather. And with Kiki's mom, I think we all know that situation. And listen, I think that mamas deserve some grace, right? Because at the end of the day, when Kiki was defending her mom, that's what any child would do. Somebody came after my mom, I would be defending my mom. And sometimes your child doesn't want to deal with everything. And so you as mama bear take it on. So maybe Kiki's mom might have said some things that weren't the case to say, but at the end of the day, we have all fallen short. He or she who has not sinned cast the first stone until you can cast it. Shut the hell up talking to me. So that's what I would have to say about Beverly Child's commentary. Now, as we move right along, ladies and gentlemen, here is your man, your friend, and family member, Braylon Lee.
So much. Have a good night.
Hey, Queen
All right,
Shiba, good to
Braylon,
see
we're going to try to
you.
keep it 60 to 90 seconds.
Trust me, I know I'm long-winded. So
What are your thoughts?
First of all, good to see you. Wente Talk, congratulations. So damn proud of you. Just won that on record.
Absolutely. Hold on, Braylon. We got to give her another round of applause.
Absolutely.
All right.
Absolutely, indeed. Now, I thought it was a wonderful interview. And, I think at the end of the day, one thing to know and two things for sure, there's always more than meets the eye. And I think what this interview taught me is that actions are how people know you, and how you carry yourself is how people remember you. And I think what you did tonight, someone said that they want an apology for breaking the story, where anybody can break a story, but it takes somebody to be responsible for how they carry the story. That brother is smart. He is he is important. What the definition should be. So love you, love the chat. Wente Talk, congratulations, Queen, once again. Much love, everybody.
We receive it. Thank you, Braylon. We love you.
No problem.
Thank
Love
you,
you, Queen. We'll talk soon. No
yes,
problem.
Absolutely. Have a good night. Nikki B, you.
Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna pull this back a little because, like I said, I'm not giving her the time of day. So I'm going to give commentary on myself, and I'm going to be down the line, fair and impartial. Now, I'll be a little bit egotistical at the beginning, so y'all forgive me. I think I was the best comment of the night in 60 and 90 seconds, okay? With that being said, I think that YouTube is the platform that has brought everything out of me that has been poured into me over 29 years. Real talk. And like I said before, you're not going to please everybody. And I feel like with this interview, what people took away was that there was hurt, there was love, but in the middle of it all was confusion. And, Dr. Phil always says this situation needs a hero. I choose you. And I think that's dumb logic. I'm going to tell you why. When Dr. Phil said this situation needs a hero, I choose you, it's one thing to call yourself, it's another thing to be chosen. And the thing with heroes is, and the reason why I say they're temporary heroes is because they do and fix the problem based on what the need of the people are. But in the words of Mr. Incredible from The Incredibles, he said, I just cleaned up this mess. Can y'all keep it clean for 10 minutes? And heroes have to clean up messes constantly and consistently. But this situation needs a hero, I choose you, but this problem needs a legend. When legends solve problems, they solve it in the way that it needs to be done. And they are not going to get everybody to like them for what they do. And so being on YouTube, I have learned that some people do not want peace in the valley. Some people want to be in pieces. Some people want to showcase their representative, but then showcase the real selves when hot tea is thrown back on them. And above all else, there are Autobots and Decepticons. So I feel like with my commentary, I was just trying to say that at the end of the day, we can all say that we've done this and we've done that. Anybody can do this or that. But what do you do with that power that determines how you move forward and how people see you and the blessings you can receive and give? And that's real talk. So, as I stop sharing this for a minute, because I need to get to a particular part, because like I said, I'm not giving the time of day. I'm just not going to do it. Just not going to do it. Y'all give me a moment. But I will tell you what the person said. Okay. So, this particular, we're going to just call Trollop. Okay. After Queen Shiba said, "We love Braylon, we love you, thank you for all the support, and we'll talk soon." So content, so y'all know that at the beginning, Queen Shiba said, "Keep it cute, 60 to 90 seconds," because she goes to bed early, right? So I didn't take offense to that, but this content creator did take offense to it. I'm gonna tell y'all what they said. So, keep it cute, 60 seconds, 60 to 90 seconds. Well, why do I get the disclaimer? Everybody got the disclaimer at the beginning. She wanted to go to bed. She was tired. But you internalized it and made yourself the victim, as you often do. So, this content creator says, "I've never disrespected anyone's chat, channel, or person. And I will go on record to say that. If you haven't done it, you don't have to say your record. You just execute the energy." This person says, "Thank you for bringing me up," and congratulates when Tay talks on her movie debut, and for Don Michelle setting the record straight. Okay, of course, superlatives are needed. They're necessary. They're valued. You do need to be thankful for bringing when you do get brought up. A congratulations was due, but because Tay deserved it, everybody was congratulating her. And for Don Michelle setting the record straight, I will agree with that because the record did need to be straight. The problem is this next thing. And thank you for indirectly vindicating me on the allegations that have been said. Sweetie, honey, peaches, sugar pie, honey bunch, and every other word in between. Come close, come close, because I know you're watching. The interview was not about you. It was about Don Michelle setting the record straight because her name was trending, not yours. Just want that to be very clear. And the reason why I say this is because at the end of the day, some people have no life, so they have to make a life. Guess what? Just because you make a life for people to consume doesn't mean we have to accept it. And sweetie, honey, peaches, sugar pie, honey bunch, and everything in between, let me tell you something. It's not that you're not going to last because you have a channel. You're not going to last because of your behavior. In the words of Isaiah Van Zandt, your behavior diminishes your message. Never get so high up in the clouds that you forget that you had to use the ground to get there. And finally, at the beginning, middle, and end of the day, if you do good, you will receive good. But bigger than receiving good, you will always be in a space of goodness. Okay? And she said that because the entire time she's been defending people only to be called messy, this or that, and the third, even you have perception of me that I would do something that I've never done, which is disrespect the panel. Well, sweetie, she didn't say that. She just said keep it cute to 60 to 90 seconds because she was tired. It wasn't about you. You made it about you, and you were hoping other people would catch on to your illusion of ugliness with our eyes, no matter what color. But guess what? We got our eye exams, sweetie, and your insurance didn't clear. So, With that being said, Queen Sheba said, "Did you not hear when I asked Beverly Childs, what do you know about one night stand? That's what I meant by keeping it cute." Queen Sheba says she kept it cute because of the fact, like me, I'm long winded. Keep it cute just means keep it short, keep it simple, keep it cute. Nothing more, nothing less. And she said that she would never overtalk people or cuss or do anything out the way. I would never disrespect your queen. And she said, "Thank you again for the indirect vindication and a great interview. And congrats to When Tay Talks. And I will drop back down in the comments." Come here, come here, come here. Once again, the interview wasn't about you. One more time, just in case your brain cells in the back take a little bit longer to get to the front to form a brain. The interview was not about you. Okay. So I just want to reflect the chat of what was said. Okay, just want to reflect the chat. Um, Rail said, "Huh?" Last More Lies says, "Go okay, it's going left." Summer Snowflake said, "What the hell?" Soulstar Music Lover said, "That's not what she said." Yolis Pendergrass said, "Wait, what?" Chi-Town Naja Girl said, "Okay, we got with the face palm emoji." MJ said, "Lord." Meet Love said, "Yeah, it's going way left." Summer Snowflake said, "Next caller, please," with the prayer hands emoji. Bella 504 said, "Girl, bye." And Pacino Rules said, "Praise God." Now, for Pacino Rules to say praise God, and me and her have not gone along, but I got nothing but love for Pacino Rules because I think at the end of the day, I'm in my camp, she's in her camp. But at the end of the day, just because we may not see eye to eye, we may not be in that vibe, and we may not move in that soul, doesn't mean that I don't want the best for her. You understand? So, with that being said, um, let's see. With that being said, here, let me play this here. Just, I mean, I'm just being honest. If what I'm saying ain't true, don't come for me. But if you come for me, it must be true about your behind to some degree. If it doesn't apply, let it fly. And here's the thing: sometimes hashtag a hit dog will holler. Okay, so we're gonna go back to the interview now and the live comments. Okay.
Hello. So I've been trying to take a mental health break and been
Oh, and by the way, the person that is on right now, let me get her name, Nikki B. Nikki B is up now.
off of social media, so I'm just getting back on. So does the thing with Anthony has to do with, remember he did this whole crying when he went live saying like, if Mel, you guys got a whole Mel responsible because she did something. He was making it seem as if she's did something. So is this another part of that situation, or is this something different?
I
So I'm a replay it one more time, just so we can all get the understanding here. Okay.
I've been trying to take a mental health break and been
Because
off
I
of
think this
social
is
media,
important.
so I'm just getting back on. So does the thing with Anthony has to do with, remember he did this whole crying when he went live saying like, if Mel, you guys got a whole Mel responsible because she did something. He was making it seem as if she's did something. So is this another part of that situation, or is this something different?
Now, I think that was a very fair question from Nikki B. Because for those of you who may not remember, Anthony was on a live where he peered off to the side and started crying. And something happened. I think Melody Cherie came up and, just called him out for the question that he asked: would you hold Melody accountable? And so, right. So he said that it was his nephew, but other people thought that he was showing fake tears. And so that's the antithesis of, is it about melody or is it about when he cried? And to me, I'm going to be gracious. I think two things can be one and the same. I think that you can have the emotionality, the care and consideration for something happening to a family member while also going through something. But I think the distinction with a difference, though, is one emotion has to be stronger than the other. You can have both emotions, but one you're going to focus on a little bit more than the other. That's just my take. I could be completely wrong. Like I said, everything's alleged in my opinions for entertainment purposes only. So,
I I don't know. To be honest with you, I maybe it's all, together.
Hmm.
That's what we're trying to. I don't know. I can't.
by the way, y'all, I'm going to do something here because Queen Sheba did her thing with this when she brought up Cynthia Kelly. I agree with the caller, and then Alf MC. I love me some good old Alf MC. Alf MC said, "Hey, Bray, come on through." When that content creator was up, I learned something about God. He may not answer your DM in the way you want. You may not like the outcome, but God is going to wrap it up for you to get your lit back, your clap back, and your victory. Okay? Okay. Let's move on, shall we? Shall we? All right, let's go back to that part. By the way, y'all enjoying the virtual tour live tonight? I told y'all this car was going to be a little bit different. Told y'all this car would be a little bit different. Let me go back.
Started watching you because I love when you break down
I can't make up something.
and so
I don't know.
okay. All right. So then my next question is, because I started watching you because I love when you break down people's personalities, and I would like to know, will you be breaking down Anthony's?
No.
Okay. Thank
With
you.
a smile,
Oh,
though.
thank you. Thank you for coming up. That was a good
Yeah,
question.
this is
No,
yeah,
no,
a good
no.
really good episode, and
Now, if
I want
Anthony
I
steps his ass on a reality show, absolutely. Absolutely. Yes,
Hashtag
yes,
that was
yes. But
clean.
no, no.
okay. All
All
right.
right.
Thank you. Have a good
No,
night.
thank you, Nikki. Have a good one.
Hashtag that was clean. I
Okay,
like
Hannah
that.
Grace, you are up next.
The
What are your
Hannah
thoughts? And welcome
Grace.
to the stage.
Okay, thank you, Queen Sheba. The only thing I want to say is congratulations.
Oh, by the way, y'all, I will be dropping the link so you guys can come up. I'm going through all of the live chat, all the live reactions, and then I'm gonna drop the link because I know y'all got a lot to say, and I got a lot to hear, and we got a lot to talk about. But I hope you're enjoying the tour. Like, hashtag like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all of you in the building. Even the people in the bushes, they see y'all too. All right.
That was a great interview. Congratulations to Tay Talk. But my question to you is: was there anything that was
By the way, nor does Queen Sheba care to that comment.
in the documents that you that surprised you that you can share with us? That's all I wanted to know, because it sounds like, again, he got mad, allegedly, and in my opinion, he got upset about something that Don was trying to tell him that would help him, and he didn't want to take the information. That's what he didn't want to take the advice, and then like he took it out on Melody and everybody else. But what else was surprising in
Oh
there
my
that
God. Hannah.
Very good question.
Hannah's coming out the gate. It's a lot.
So I will say this. I think that was and Hannah Grace is awesome. Hashtag like, comment, share, and subscribe to Hannah Grace. I thought that was a very good question of what did you see in the information that surprised you and that really got to you? Because here's the thing, right? It's one thing to read it as the interviewer, is another thing to be the holder of the information. So I thought Hannah Grace was right on point because I think that is a unsaid question that should have been asked. So I thought wonderful job to Hannah Grace. Let's keep going.
I'm not gonna say it surprised me. I don't think it's any secret that Hannah, you dropped down. Okay, let's bring up the review hour. And then Hannah, you come back.
The review hour is up, and then Hannah Grace will come back.
The review hour, welcome to the stage. You know what? That must be God telling me don't say it then. So I'm
Oh,
not going to say what I was going to say. All right. The review
oh
hour.
shoot!
Okay.
Welcome.
Well, thank you. Thank you. I'm not going to be up here long either. I did a little bike riding today and I'm sore. But there was a great interview. But I just wanted to thank you for being the peacemaker. I
That
know
part.
that you may look at it, hey, I did this interview to try to bring some light to what was going on. But what I got from you tonight, you were actually trying to bring some peace among the content creators while bringing out the truth, or what you that third part of the truth, between Don and Anthony. But I thank you for being the peacemaker because we got to get along. And hopefully, like you said, before 2023 ends, maybe the content creators can not be angry and mad at each other, and all of this stuff that goes on. Hopefully this can bring some type of reconciliation to the table for everybody.
Now, I will say this. Shout out to the review hour. Hashtag like, comment, share, and subscribe to her. I think what she said was very poignant, on point, and very needed to be said. However, to the review hour, and I love you for what you said, but some people just don't want to get along. Some people want to be in toxicity, want to be trifling, want to be heathens, want to be anything but good. And so what we have to do is protect our energy because you don't get a second chance to live one life. This isn't Super Mario Yahoo! Let's go. Luigi! This ain't Super Mario where you can restart the level. But it's very well said, though. Very well said, and it needed to be said. So well done to the review out for that.
I agree. You're in my Wednesday morning talks. We have coffee time. Um, we always talk about like how we can be so emotional as a people. And oftentimes we don't leave enough room to say, you know what, I'm gonna pivot right here. Enough is enough. Let's wrap this up and move in the right direction. And at the end of the day, it's never too late to move in the right direction.
Exactly.
And that's what it's about. You know what I'm saying? We're wrapping up Q4. Next month, we're going to be giving thanks. Then we're going to be giving love and gifts. Then we're going to be swearing on the new year. Then February is going to come around. Everybody's going to be looking for love and cuffing and all of that. So why not get a
Not
head
love
start?
and
You know what I'm
cuffing.
saying?
Lord hell.
Exactly. Thank you for doing that. Thank you.
Absolutely. Absolutely. Thank you for coming up and just validating the efforts. I appreciate you as always.
That was
Thank
beautiful.
you. Bye bye.
All right. Good night. Hannah Grace,
Hannah
welcome
Grace
to the
is
stage.
back
Oh,
up,
Hannah, I
y'all.
removed you. I'm gonna add you. Hannah Grace, welcome to the stage. You back? You on
Okay,
mute.
yes, I'm back. I'm sorry. I had to mute the other the other device. But yes, the only reason I'm saying that is because there's a lot of people that think that, you know, Anthony is telling the truth about whatever. And that's the only reason I wanted to say, is there anything else that we could take
There's
away?
some truth, but you gotta put it all together.
Hang on, let me
Does
go
that make
back.
sense?
Let me go back because I
Yes.
think that's important. Hang
I'm sorry. I had to mute the other
Hang on.
the other device. But yes, the only reason I'm saying that is because there's a lot of people that think that, you know, Anthony is telling the truth about whatever. And that's the only reason I wanted to say, is there anything else that we could take
There's
away?
some truth, but you gotta put it all together.
on.
Does that make sense?
Yes.
You got to put it all together. If you start in the middle without the rest of the context, it could be swayed either way. But you got to start and put it all together, and it's there.
So I think what Hannah Grace asked was very good. That do you believe that what we learned is it all of the truth in so many words? And I think Queen Sheba was right. You have to be, in order to understand the ending of the movie, you gotta go back to the beginning to see how you get to the end of the movie. And the most powerful part of any movie that starts the beginning and creates the ending is what happens in the middle. So that's why people want to go to the middle. But you have to start at the beginning in order to get to the ending. But I thought that was very well done by the Hannah Grace there.
Let me just say, in my opinion, oh, I'm gonna come back real V. The real hold on. The real VB says you missed a few super chats. No, I'm gonna come back. I'm gonna spin a block. I promise I got you. Um, in my opinion, both were operating in good faith initially. Somewhere it went wrong. And when it went wrong, the line went cold. There was no there was no hints that it was going wrong. Does that make sense?
Yes, you can't.
Somewhere
Yeah.
it went wrong. And that's what we're um but initially it looked like everything was done in good faith. That's what I can say. Especially from Dawn's end, from a management and a talent perspective. I have to be honest about it.
Okay.
Um,
Well,
yeah.
thank you again for this interview. It cleared up. Well, it cleared up some things, but like you said, that you started out by saying there's always three sides to the story. So we
Well,
just
you
keep
you
our
Mhm.
ears
leave out parts. Yeah, yeah, but like Dawn said, like 2 days. Let me just say it. So the call, Dawn did do a Zoom call. She said that, but that was 2 days into knowing Anthony. There was no way
Mhm.
she was his manager then.
Right.
Yeah, but I don't know. Maybe just the way he operated and the way she said she's been in the business so
Well, I
long
Woo!
think
that
it's the
she has.
nature of the business from both of them, right? They both have maybe some uh what is it called? Touch points and experience in the business where you just kind of jump in, not necessarily in a formal contract, but people just kind of do favors for each other. Hey, can you jump on? Do you mind jumping on this call? Or do you mind listening in?
Mhm.
Or do you mind just kind of validating what I said? Yeah. That's why I said, is that standard?
Yeah,
Right?
and it sounded like he thought that he did some favors for her, and she should have returned favors
Mhm.
to him.
I will
It,
say I didn't see her asking for any, but I did see her thanking.
him offering.
Yes.
Okay, that's all I have. But thank you so much. I love the interview. Good night, everyone. I'm
Okay.
still on
Good
here.
night.
Bye bye.
Okay.
Love Hannah Grace there.
Olivia,
Olivia is next,
welcome.
everybody.
Welcome.
Good evening. How are you?
I'm good. Listen, let me tell y'all something. Y'all, I don't know how not to tell the truth. So don't answer me. I'm still working on it. I am so direct. I have to really
I
watch
love I
because
love Queen
I
Shiba
want to
for
make
that.
sure that I keep it correct without I'm not gonna lie. That's all I mean, I can't I have to tell the truth. I'm sorry, Olivia, but go ahead.
You're fine. I just wanted to say congratulations on the interview. It was excellent. I was on the panel today, listening to him talk. I didn't understand why the thumbnail had Melody's picture when it
Mm.
didn't have nothing to do with Melody. It was
Mhm.
the beef was with Dawn. But
Mhm.
I believe the reason why the thumbnail was up there for Melody and everybody, in my opinion, allegedly, it was to get everybody to join the membership to get all those views for his membership. That's what the real thumbnail, why he
Mm.
had her picture up there, because it wasn't even about her. It was with Dawn, to be honest. So the
Very well
picture
said.
with her up there, that was all just to get everybody to join his backstage Patreon so he can say what he had to say. And it's sad because why use her picture like you had the problem with her and it was really with Dawn? That's sad. You shouldn't have
Mm.
done that. And I didn't like that at all. And how we found out about Anthony was because he used to come on her live all the time
Right.
and she encouraged him to start his YouTube, and she said, she had us go subscribe to him when he said he was going to start it. And that's how we found out about him. If he would have never started coming on her live and she was shouting him out, we would have never known nothing about Anthony Lofty's.
Mhm.
All right.
And that's
Thank
so
you,
sad
Miss
that he did
Olivia.
that.
No, you know what? I have to say, I think Olivia was right on point, and I'm like I said, I'm being fair to each and every person. Um, I think Olivia, what she said was right, but I'm gonna tell you, Olivia and everybody, why he did that. If you are trying to attack the snake, right? Do you attack the big snake, or do you get the defenses down of the snake so you can get to the snake? I'm gonna say that one more time. Do you go right for the snake, or do you get the defenses down around the snake? What happened was, because he knows the power of melody, he said, I'm going to get down the defenses of this snake. I'm going to control this. And then once I got the defenses down, then I can go. The problem is with snakes, it's not about the size of the snake, it's about the colors of the snake. That'll tell you how dangerous they are. So he did a bait and switch of, I'm going to put out somebody that y'all know. Everything is alleged in my opinion for entertainment purposes only. I'm going to put out this thumbnail of who y'all love, appreciate, and embrace. My real gripe is with the person that is close to the snake. Because if I talk about the person close to the snake, they have all the receipts, and my receipts come null and void. Okay? Let's keep going, y'all. We're live on tour. Don't forget, I will be dropping the link so you can come on up. Because I know y'all got a lot to say.
That is so sad that he used milk, and I don't like that. And I'm gonna unsubscribe from his Patreon because that was the only reason why I did it anyway, just to see what he had to say.
No. Well, thank you for coming up. Hey, it's the freedom of speech. But the goal is to hopefully get everything back on track for 2023. But I appreciate you having the courage to come on both sides and listen and make an informed decision and really figure out what works for you. So thank you.
And you did an excellent job, and you have a blessed night and a blessed
You
rest of the
too.
week.
You too. Good night, Queen.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Welcome to the stage, Miss Debbie. Yes.
Debbie in the
Welcome, Queen.
building.
How are you? Hold on,
Fine.
Miss
That
Debbie.
was
I
an
got to give you a round of applause.
awesome interview.
Welcome, Miss Debbie.
Thank you for having me. That was an awesome interview. I just
Thank
have
you.
one question.
Okay.
Could it be possible that Anthony Loftus was sent to Melody's camp by any means necessary to try to infiltrate by asking Don Michelle or using Don Michelle to get to Melody some type of way?
Hmm.
I don't know. Like I consider myself, I'm 1 year in on YouTube and I've seen some.
Wait. Hang on. Queen Shiba's only a year in YouTube? And claps. And claps. To Debbie's question, I would probably, I love Aunt Debbie. She's amazing. I would say probably not. Because at the end of the day, Anthony needed Melody. Melody didn't need Anthony. And that's real talk. But I do understand how it could be possible that, hey, whoever is connected to Melody get to that person so you could get to Melody. So I see her point of view, but I really don't think that that was the case. I think that at the end of the day, Anthony saw an inch, took the inch and tried to make it a mile, but it didn't go anywhere to become a mile. But very, very interesting question and very thought-provoking question.
Some of the strangest shit happen on YouTube that I've ever seen in real life. And I'm like, okay, I don't know. But then I think about it. I don't know, Miss Debbie. What are your thoughts?
That's what I think. That's why I asked the question. Is just these wheels be turning in your head, and I'm trying to figure out the reason. Some people, they might seem like they have it together, in my opinion, allegedly, but they might not be all together up there, right
Mm.
in the head. And it looks like to me that's what he did. He I don't know if he was sent or he just did it himself, but it seemed like all the time he was trying to jump on her lives. You should see him, he jumped right on the lives, and then all of a sudden, if she do something, we wouldn't have hold her accountable. It seemed like to me when he first came on, he was getting Melody's supporters. all he was all for rah 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 rah. Then once he got the supporters, then he had to change of heart. Now he's not for that. He's for the show. Then he had all these producers working on the show telling him stuff. Then he say Tisha, his cousin was Tisha's friend, and he was telling him stuff. Yeah, all kind of stuff. Then he had this wall pay $14.99. I'm gonna tell you
Aunt Debbie is the FBI, y'all. Listen, hashtag be on alert.
This too much for me. This sound like he trying to, something don't sound right.
Wait
you
a
know,
minute, Miss Debbie. I'm laughing because you done ran off a whole list.
She really did though.
Oh, you tickle me. You just
But
tickle me. I'm
factual
sorry. You
list.
just tickle me to death. That I don't know, Miss Debbie. I'm trying to figure this shit out. To be honest with you, I'm like, what? I don't know, child.
and I think the lady Don Michelle, she was genuine in her answer. She tried to help him, but he had a alternative. He had another agenda. That wasn't what he wanted in the first place. He wanted to use her to get to Melody. And I want to know for what reason.
That's a good question. What do y'all think in the chat? Let's take it to the chat.
You know what? I will say this about Aunt Debbie. I think we're almost at the end of it. I'm gonna drop the link so you guys can come up and we can have a conversation. I think Aunt Debbie, first of all, congratulate that list was on point. But I think also too, she is absolutely right. Like, why do all that to get all that clout for you to ish on it? I think that was a very valid question because sometimes when you bite the hand that feeds you, you do realize once you bite that hand is no longer available to give you anything, right? So I thought that was very well said.
All right, Miss Debbie. Thank you for coming up. You know we love you over here.
Love you too. Good night. Get some
Okay,
rest.
good night, honey.
Bye.
Okay, bye bye. Tara, welcome to the
Tara is up.
stage. What are your
Hi,
thoughts?
Queen. Hi,
Hey.
Queen. Hi, Queen and Chad. First of all, I want to start off and say that this was an excellent interview, and we appreciate you for all that you bring to this platform.
Thank you.
Hang
Thank
on,
you
let me
so much.
hang on, let me go
Queen
back
and
to my
Chad.
Welcome to the stage. What are your
Hi,
thoughts?
Queen.
hang
That
on.
wasn't what he wanted. That wasn't.
Queen and Chad.
The chat. Let's take it to the chat. Welcome to the stage. What are your
Hi, Queen.
thoughts?
Hang on. I'm
But
trying to
he had
figure
a.
out
Thank you for coming up. You know we love you over here.
I was
Love
just
you
trying to
too.
figure
Good
out her
night.
name.
Get some
Hang
Okay,
on,
rest.
good night,
y'all.
honey.
Bye.
Okay, bye-bye. Tara, welcome
Tara.
to the
Okay, Tara.
stage. What are your
Hi,
thoughts?
Queen. Hi,
Hey.
Queen. Hi, Queen and Chad. First of all, I want to start off and say that this was an excellent interview, and we appreciate you for all that you bring to this platform.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
My question is, when Dawn actually got on the call with on the Zoom call with Anthony, do you know if that was for the chocolate in the bottle
Yes, it was.
situation?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, okay, that's what I
Um,
wanted to know.
and yeah, I'll keep it there. Yeah.
Okay, thank you so much and have a good night.
Absolutely.
Thanks.
Oh, thank you. You're welcome. Good night, and thank you for coming up.
I thought Tara, that was said in the interview, but at the end of the day, like even Queen Shiba said that, yeah, I'll just keep it there, which means there could have been more on that phone call in terms of branding, marketing, advertising for the ball. So Tara did her thing. Because context is everything, and it should be everything, and it really, we need to care about context more.
All right, Miss Peaches Fly.
Miss
Welcome,
Peaches Fly, I was
Queen.
so proud of her.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, you coming through loud and clear. We can hear you, girl.
Hi, Queen.
Hey, you up late tonight? Are you on the East Coast, West Coast?
I'm out here
Where
in
you from?
Detroit, Michigan.
Oh, you on the East Coast? You up
On the
real
East.
late.
Yes, you know what? I don't watch a lot of content, but you and Tay Talk and Chit Chat,
and that other one, what's her name?
Hold on, don't say you said that other one.
No, but she good. She good. I like her too. Not
Oh,
she.
True Tea, or
Yeah,
it's a lot of teas. It's a
yeah.
lot of
Her
teas.
true, true tea. Listen,
Mm-hmm.
I am. I'm like y'all just tickle me, and this is the first time I ever done anything like this. But I guess I'm a millimeter.
You might be. You got your T-shirt,
No, I don't have one. I don't even know how to get it
girl. How you gonna be a millimeter and don't know where to get your art, your
Oh,
gear at?
because
Lord.
I am a millimeter.
Somebody put the link in the chat. Y'all go to Mel's site, and so she can, so Miss Peaches Fly can get a millimeter shirt and
Yes,
put it with her
indeed.
Thanksgiving outfit and wear it on
Not
Thanksgiving
That's
Thanksgiving
right.
table,
outfit.
honey.
I'm gonna give you one, but I just was messing around on my phone, and that link came up. I said, let me push this link, and I did. And I'm not gonna hold on. I'm gonna drop down, but I just wanted to say hi, hi.
Oh,
You
thank
know
you.
what? Let me just say this. Even though it was not a question, I give Miss Peaches Fly so much credit because, like I said, to do this thing, content creator or you coming out the bushes and going on live, especially for the first time, it takes a lot of confidence. I loved her energy, personality. I feel like she just has to do more of it. She'll be comfortable. But just in the midst of all this interview, it was nice to have somebody just be happy. So I appreciate Miss Peaches Fly for that. That was lovely.
You. Hi. Thank you for coming up just to say hi. And I hope you get more comfortable, that you'll continue to come up and share your thoughts.
Okay, you did a great job. I love how you do what you do. Spat, I watched it. I watched you when you did Montel, and I was like, she all right. She all right. So good luck, and I'm gonna keep watching.
Thank you, Queen. We appreciate you. You have a good one.
Okay, now how I get off of here?
Okay, I'm gonna remove you. I'm gonna remove you, so don't worry about it.
That's how real she
Okay.
did know what
All
was
right.
going on.
Moonchild, welcome to the stage.
Moonchild in the
What's your
building.
question
Much
or what are
love,
your thoughts?
Moonchild.
Well, my thoughts is, like I said in the super chat, it just seemed like a project was, maybe being developed and it fell through and things didn't go his way and he got mad. And that's okay, right, everybody?
Yeah.
He got mad. All right. I don't see what, I didn't, I just found out about everything yesterday. So I didn't see what the big, like, whoa, Anthony, and oh, he's coming after Melody. And I'm like, wait, what's going on? But it, like I said, it just seemed like Melody name got used for clickbait, and, him and Dawn just wasn't able to work together anymore. But I'm going to say this. I don't really watch Anthony page. I'm going to subscribe to his page. I don't really go to his page too much. But if he's talking about something that I want to listen to, everybody could talk as much junk in that chat like they doing, but they know as soon as he says something interesting, we all going over there to be entertained. That's it. Just like we going everywhere. So I don't care about him crying and boo-hoo and he got mad and who gives? I don't care. He talking about something that I want to listen to. I'm going over there to listen. Just like I go to everybody else to listen.
Amen.
All right now. Good night, everybody.
All right.
Now, Moonchild, I love you. You gave me love in the chat. I appreciate you. I think what she said was very true. And this also includes Tasha K and many others. Of we may not like everything that they do, but that doesn't mean we aren't going to see them, right? And she was like, well, it broke down. Things happen. So even though the millimeters are a little bit more amped with their opinion on it, I think that Moonchild's opinion is valid. Don't worry, I think we're almost at the end.
All right. Good night, Moonchild. We appreciate you, honey.
Yep, we
Okay, you
got
know how
two
to take
more.
yourself off?
We got two more.
All right. Welcome to the stage, Hershey. I'm sorry, honey. Hershey 85. What's going on with you?
Hey, I'm sneaking at work, so shh. But never
All
mind.
right.
but I'm just for the past 2 days, but actually three, I I realized I've just been bamboozled. So you mean to tell me he
Not
mad at
bamboozled.
Dawn, but how Mel got in? So you just I'm so confused. I was just so confused. I'm like, I've been led astray. I've been
So
ran
is it? Let
amok.
me ask you this: Is it? Can we all agree that placing Mel's photo on media to address someone else is extremely confusing?
Yes, that was because I'm like, what? Because I even commented on his page, and I was like, if because he was like, he did like this reel, and he was saying, somebody called him, and now I'm gonna reveal everything and all this other kind of stuff. And so I had put in the comment, I said, well, if Mel called you on some, some F stuff, then why don't you just say that? Why are you putting it behind the wall? Why you doing that? If she came to you on some fugazi stuff, why just don't say that? And he was like, why don't you just shut the F up? Because she ain't never called me out on anything. And I
I'm
said,
sorry. Oh, I'm
and
tickled, but
I
go
said,
ahead.
and I said, well,
Oh
honey, you read
Lord.
my comment
Oh.
wrong because I didn't never say
Oh.
she called you out. You telling on yourself. I
Wow.
said if she called you on. Because if she
Woo,
said something fugazi
Lord.
to you or try to make you cover up some stuff, because he had it like she was trying to make him cover up something. Mel not even paying attention to you. Mel over there in Paris with the Eminem kids and going here, there, and everywhere. She ain't paying attention. Like, bruh, you doing too much and not enough at the same damn time, and I need you to stop it.
Well, thank you.
Like,
I
that was
appreciate you, Hershey,
crazy.
because they want to know. It sounds like she did.
Hershey, I love Hershey. Hershey said everything that needed to be said of like, why are you attacking her when she never called you out for anything? And I think that's fair. Like, don't start something that doesn't need to be started. And it was in the bathroom at work for me. And she said that if you did it, if she says the stuff to you, just say it. Why put it behind the wall? So well done. I think we got one more,
They
and then
said,
I'm gonna
did you
drop the
share your
link.
sentiments with Anthony? I think she did. That's why she said she got cursed out.
I did,
By
and I cussed out. I was like, because I was confused. So now that is all out in the open, you mad at the manager, so you was literally clickbait. So okay, you want to clickbait? Okay, fine. Get your money how you get your money. Everybody's struggling out here, so whatever. But I'm finna
All
drop
right.
down before these people catch me. All right, I'll see y'all later. Bye.
Look, we love you. Have a good night, Hershey.
Love you too. Bye bye.
Okay, good night, honey.
Lord,
Nikki B, you are up next. Nikki,
Nikki B.
welcome
Right.
to the
Hi.
stage. Nikki, welcome.
Hi. So
Hey.
Anthony wanted to host the reunion for Love and Marriage Huntsville. The
I think
What's it
reunion
after
sound
where
this,
like?
he keeps calling out all these people
I,
business.
I think after this is the last call. I think, and then I'm gonna drop the link. I appreciate y'all being patient. We have been on the road for 1 hour, 39 minutes, and 5 seconds. Hashtag like, comment, share, and subscribe. We're on a special tour of the Queen Shiba Don Michelle interview. I'm gonna drop the link after this call, and then I want y'all to come up because we got a lot to talk about.
And treating them bad, and you supposed to be neutral. That reunion, like, there's no way he could do that reunion.
Why
He
you think
exposed
that?
because he has made a career out of exposing the Scots.
Mm.
Oh,
You
that's a
gotta
good
be
point. I see
neutral,
what you're saying.
right? You have to be neutral when you do that. They don't want to see him coming to ask them anything, and he has literally tried to tear them down and their reputation.
Mm.
So he could never do the reunion.
Really good point. Well, I guess I will never do the reunion, honey, because I'm biased as hell. And I don't give a damn. I'm gonna sit here at home in my house like y'all. I'm gonna watch it from my TV screen anyway, so I can eat my snacks in peace. So yeah, there we have it. That's a
I'm
good
in
point. I didn't even
Michigan.
think about that.
Yeah, he can't. So, but it's midnight here in Michigan, so this has been
I think what Nikki B said was very true. You, like I said before, it's not your job to be the cake, the icing. It's not your job to make the cake. It's your job to take the cake out the oven, put it on the table so everyone else can enjoy it as a host. And if you are making the cake and and twisting the ingredients and stuff. It's not a cake; it's your creation, and that's not what a reunion is. So
Great. And I got my notifications on now. So,
All right, keep them on. Listen, one thing about notifications, when you subscribe to any content creator, you when you click notifications, make sure you select all. If you do not select all, the computer will only generate things that they figure are specific to you. So you'll miss everything. Make sure you
okay.
select all.
Okay.
That's how
Because I had
right.
already selected it, but I wasn't getting your notification.
You
So I
probably selected
listen back.
personal, but
Yep. I
not
have to go
all.
straight to you. Okay.
You got
I'll
to
do that.
select, I want all notifications from this person. And what you're telling the computer is, don't try to figure out if it's something I personally like. Just send me everything and I'll filter through it manually.
Okay. I'll do that.
Okay.
Thank you.
All
All
right.
righty.
Have a good
All right. Have
night.
a good. Oh, and I was trying to give you a super chat and it wouldn't go through.
Okay. Well, let's
Too.
try it again.
Okay.
I'm just kidding.
No,
You
uh-uh,
didn't get it?
no, it
Queen
gave me
Sheba.
like an error message or something. I'll try it again though before I hang up. All
Okay.
right.
Thank you. We
Good night.
appreciate it.
Yeah. Yep.
Yeah.
No
Thank
problem.
you. I was being funny too. Okay. Asset. Welcome to the
I
stage.
think this is the last call
Uh,
asset, and then I'm
Hi,
gonna
can
bring
you hear
y'all
me?
up.
Yes. Welcome.
Okay, it's Offset, but
Asset.
uh,
Okay.
today, well, I as of yesterday, I'm a little nervous. I finally came from in the bushes and got my membership yesterday, and I'm
All right.
so happy, and I wanted to also congratulate when Tay talks, and when I heard her ask her dog if she was male identified, I said that's my kind of human.
Lord
I love
help.
that, and I just wanted to say that. Anthony had been saying for a long time that he did want to do the reunions, and that I feel like he started with a purer agenda than when he ended up with. Because as I'm watching him in the beginning, I'm like, okay, it's lighthearted. He's not as biased. He has criticism for everyone, and then over time, it got a little uglier, a little darker. I had to skip certain lives. The panel got a little out of control, and it
Mm.
started being disturbing to my spirit. So, like when I listened to you this morning, because I missed the Wednesday coffee, I was really upset with life. But I listened on the train on the way to work. I was soothed. I heard both sides. People had,
Mm.
feelings and how they felt and their check-in, but it didn't feel disturbing to my spirit. And in the beginning, it didn't feel that way, but it just got a little uglier and uglier over time the closer to success he got. And
Oh
it's
wow.
almost like a pure example of self-sabotage. That we get there and we might sabotage ourselves because we don't know how to handle our success, or this is what we think
Woo.
success should make us act like. And that's pretty much it for me. And I'm so glad
Okay.
to be here.
No, no, thank you. We look all content creators.
Look, the black Miss Dr. Phil came through and shut it down with Offset. Um, there's a story about a kid named Icarus, and he had these wings made, and they were glued together. And hello, May, June, July. Welcome and glad to have you here. And so, what happened with Icarus is that he flew too close to the sun, but he was warned not to fly too close to the sun. And when the feathers started melting, he dropped because he did not pay attention to the directions. And Dr. Ari Vern, who is a bishop or a pastor at the Word Church, he says success is based on your willingness and ability to follow instructions. So I say, well done. I think this is the last one. Let me make
Because
sure,
we could not do this without any of
and then I'll
y'all.
bring y'all
And
up.
if we give you an impression outside of that, I want to apologize on the behalf of all of us. We cannot do this without you all. You all make it happen for us. So we appreciate you all. It matters. Your input, your feedback matters. So thank you for coming up and sharing that, Queen. I
Well,
appreciate it.
well, thank you. And I'll see you in the next one, definitely.
All right, we will see you then. And let me get to the. Feel free to. You know how to drop off, right? All right. Welcome, Diane Johnson, new member. So real quick, I'm about to blow through these super chats.
All right, y'all. That is basically all of the engagements there. All right, y'all. I've said a lot. Y'all heard a lot. Now it's time for you to join this tour. We've been on the road for 1 hour, 45 minutes, and 33 seconds. I'm going to drop the link. Y'all come on up. And I know y'all got a lot to say. And honestly, when y'all come up, I want you to be very real, genuine, and down to the core with me of my review. Was I good? Was I bad? Did I just say what I want to say because I did it? I really want to know from my virtual travelers, my virtual tour family, because at the end of the day, and I said this on my community wall. Even though I do the work, like Queen Shiba so articulately stated, y'all invest in us, and without y'all, there is no us. So let me know how I did when you come up here, and also whatever you want to talk about this review, we talk about it. Let me do it right now. The link is dropped. Hey, Victoria Queen, let me pin the link. Let me pin the link because it is time to hear from you all. Hang on. Trying to, hang on, I may have to bump it up. Hey, everyone. Thank you for being here. Okay. All right, let me pin the link. All right, y'all. The link is pinned. It is hashtag activated. Come on up. I want to hear from you. Cause y'all, I got so much to hear from y'all. I got so much to hear from y'all. Lord help. Woo! That was a review, was it not? Hi, Victoria. Welcome in, Queen. It's good to see you. Long time no see. Y'all come on up. I want to hear from you. I want to hear from you because this was a lot. This was a lot for like, oh my god, it was a lot. 9 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I definitely want to hear from you all. So as we wait for people to come up, what do y'all think of the interview? Did you guys like what Don Michelle said? Do you feel like Don Michelle should have gave a little more? What did you think of Queen Sheba's line of questioning? I really want to hear from you all, socially and emotionally, of what you guys think of the interview. Now, when I say socially, emotionally, I'm not asking for a deep dive. Okay, this is not a dissertation, but I really do want to know from you, what do you feel of this interview? So, now people in the building, thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Yes, Queen Sheba is not here, unfortunately. I wish she was. And Queen Sheba, you are more than welcome to a virtual tour live, and I hope, pray, and believe that I took the content and was responsible, was in order, and moved accordingly, to you, Queen Sheba. So love you, value, embrace you, and everything in between, all around the world. And I. So, what did y'all think? Give me some thoughts here, as I go through the chat. I'm going to start at the top. Janika Thompson said, "Amen. That was a good analogy with the cake thing. Thank you so much." Um, let's see here. Janika Thompson also as so. Anthony turned on Mel. Phyllis Crawford says, "A messy world we live in." 10 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour. If you want to come up and give your take on the interview, feel free, or my review. Come on up. I would love to hear from you. Janika Thompson said, "This world's so messy." Janika Thompson also said, so that was his source on the show. I don't think I've ever seen his channel, just heard of him on Kiki Live. I think he's the same one. Mary Hook said, "You are correct, Brandon." Miss Dawn said that she mentored him. Whatever Don Michelle has coming up, I wish you were a part of it. Oh, thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Cheryl. One day soon. One day soon. The thing about me is I don't have to shout like a prince to be recognized, unlike the princess that did on Queen Sheba's live. I'm a king that knows my time is coming because I've been chosen, not because I call myself. Let's see. Janika Thompson said, "Legendary line from Miss Nene Leaks." Phyllis Crawford says, "In my opinion, some content creators have mental issues." That part. Yes, but has gotten so unbelievable. Revelation 2023 says, "Just problematic." Revelation 2023 says, "I can't," with the laughing emojis. Mary Kelly Mary, I love you so much. Oh my God, y'all. Subscribe, love, invest in Mary Kelly. She is absolutely amazing. Y'all come on up. I only say I want y'all to come up because listen, At the end of the day, if you noticed everybody on that live, I was the only dude. I think that says a lot in terms of responsibility, how you move accordingly, and what you care about. So I want to hear from y'all. What did y'all think of the interview? What did y'all think about my review? And what's your thoughts overall? Because it seems like YouTube is the new soap opera of social media, right? Like it's just, and a new episode is coming on. Like tonight, there's another phone calls from prison. Like at the Streamy Awards, if phone calls from prison does not get nominated, I'm gonna have an issue with the Streamy Awards. 12 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour. Um, oh my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. Oh man. So, what is going on, y'all? What is going on? 12 people in the building. Thank you all so much. I look, I feel the love, I receive the love, and I send it right back to you. Thank you so much. We're just live on tour talking about the Don Michelle and Queen Shiba interview. It happened literally last night. I've been on the road. We have been on the road rather for 1 hour, 52 minutes, and 12 seconds here. Just been talking about a little bit of everything from the fact that Anthony wanted to host the reunion to there's been 9 months of conversation between Don Michelle and Anthony. That there was a Black China interview, Angela White interview that he could not get, so Don moved heaven and earth, metaphorically, and got that interview. There was so much to this that it was like, what? 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 16 people in the building. Thank you all so much. I appreciate y'all. Like, comment, share, subscribe. Thank you for being here. Like I said, I was not gonna go live tonight. I really thought about it, but I'm like, you know what? Higher is waiting, lower is available, but either way, we're going on tour. So I knew that some of y'all would be like, Braylon, you were there last night. Really? You ain't going on tour about this? You know, on tour about everything else. So I was obligated to be on tour. The link is pinned, by the way. If you guys want to come up, would love to hear from you. Let's see here. I'm gonna put a poll question in here. Okay. What did you all think of the interview? All right, y'all. Here it is. Here is the poll question here. I want to hear from you all. I want to hear from you. What did you think of the interview? Yes, no, met, or existed? I want to hear from all of you. Yes, okay, all right. Rhonda says, hey, y'all. Hey, Rhonda, welcome in. Glad to have you here. 18 people in the building. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We're live on tour talking about the Queen Shiba Don Michelle interview. I reviewed the whole thing, all the notes. We went through everybody's live reactions. I think everybody's live reactions were connected, well put, and was well executed, except one that was disjointed, disorganized, and in disarray, just like the person that they are. Oh, did I say? Damn, my mouth, mouth, you gotta be better. You got get yourself together. Get yourself together. Bad mouth. Hashtag love y'all. But no, feel free to come on up as I'm looking at the poll results here right now. 7 votes say yes. Okay, 7 votes are saying yes for this interview. Hey, Shan, welcome in. Shan, good to see you. By the way, y'all like, comment, share, and subscribe to Shan. Shan is absolutely lovely. Shan, what did you think of everything that happened? I did my review at the beginning. I said what needed to be said on anyone and everyone. Um, But what did you think of it? And y'all come on up. Feel free. The link is pinned on StreamYard. The StreamYard link is pinned if you want to come on up. So far, I'm seeing a lot of yes. No no's, no mans, no it existed. And I only ask that because we gotta be fair over here, right? There are gonna be some people in the camp of Anthony, right? So we gotta be fair over here, though some people may not be fair. But yes, indeed. Glad to have all of you here. 18 people in the 19 people. Thank y'all so much. Y'all surprising me tonight. I love y'all for that. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you so much. Um, I am loving the love in the chat. That's one thing that makes me smile about my show is that at the end of the day, we all share subscribers. But I have to say, my virtual travelers, my virtual tour family, y'all are some real ones of real ones. You understand? Where's Lil Wayne? Hashtag real recognizes real. I am loving the love in here for sure. This is great. This is great. Like I said, feel free to give y'all take on the interview. Give me a moment. Y'all give me y'all take on the interview in the live chat, or come on up because I really would like to hear from you. And I hope that I did a great job with this. I know that some people may be upset, but like I said, if what I'm saying is not true, don't come for me. But if you come for me, it must be true about your behind to some degree. Hashtag a hit dog will holler. And at the end of the day, ah, Lord, are you really going to care about tomorrow morning? Or are you going to move in your purpose of what you need to attend to? Yes or no? So, welcome in, everybody. Glad to have all of you here. Y'all give me a moment. Woo, man. Almost a 2 hour live, y'all. We are live. 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 Glad to have all of you in the building. I'm making the man's lunch or I will come up. I can't. I can't. My mom said my mom does the same thing with my dad. She makes his lunch. I think that is just so sweet, kind, and loving. Because at the end of the day, there's some people that say I love you. There are other people that show it. You know what I mean? And I think regardless if you say it or show it, as long as your intentions are executed in your energy, that's love to me. So shout out to you for doing that. Cheryl Rose says it was a good interview. Your commentary was great. She cleared up a few things. Thank you so much, Cheryl. And listen, with everything that I do know and receipts that I do have, and the different parts of my soul that God shuts off to protect me and to protect others, I think I actually did a very good job with this review. Um, there is a saying in the church, a prayer before guest bishops or pastors or ministers come up. And they always say, God, decrease me so you can increase through me. And I felt like this after show needed that energy of God, decrease me as you increase through me so what needs to be said can be said. Because I know my flesh, like I say, everything I know, the receipts I have, and the parts of my soul that are under lock and key to protect myself and others, my flesh would have been a whole acting a fool. A whole person, rather, acting a fool. But because I've been invested in for 29 years, because people see something in me, because I come too far to be determined by other people, I have a responsibility to lean into who I am chosen by and whose I am and how I move through that space. Understand? So, Shan says, I'm glad someone like Queen Shiba was able to give us some clear information, and Don Michelle is so graceful for not slamming him. I totally agree. I totally agree. 17 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I think the interview was conducted well. I missed your review just hopping on. All love, May, June, July. When this is over, please get in all y'all. When this is over, please go to the comment section. I want to hear from you. I'm going to try to. Now, all the ones I usually do, I don't timestamp them. I should, but it takes a lot of work. But I feel like with this one, I should timestamp it so that way you guys can see it. But I really would love to hear from y'all in the comment section as well, because I feel that this interview, not just because I'm the only brother that was on the live, and not because I'm the only brother reviewing this, and not just because I am the only brother that is navigating the space in the way that I did it last night and now, but I think some man had to speak on this. As May, June, July continues here, but I find it interesting that Dawn didn't tell him what the standard word was. I think she was a bit naive with mentoring. Okay, I think, listen, everything is in the eye of the beholder. There's no judgment here. And you know what? I will say this. I think sometimes we will allow our heart to be naive. And I say that because when you really do believe in somebody, you will be blinded to the possibilities of what can be. And I think we all have done that. Not just Don Michelle, but I think each one of us in the chat, including myself, have been blinded and naive to many things, many areas, and many responsibilities. So I will give you that from the point of view, May, June, July, of that her heart was in the right place, but maybe she should have had some walls up with her heart. I'm giving Don Michelle some grace because at the end of the day, just imagine you minding your own business and somebody who couldn't have the capacity, capability, or comprehension to execute a conversation to be a solution instead of a problem, dragging your name. And so that's why I'm giving grace here to her. But very, very articulate point, and thank you for your contribution to the conversation, May, June, July. Mary Kelly says, absolutely amazing interview. Thank you so much for that, Mary. 14 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour right now, as you can see the highways and byways here. We have been on the road, the virtual road, so the possibility is what can be, for 2 hours, 3 minutes, and 20 seconds. Like I said, StreamYard is up if you want to come. Well, of course, we're on StreamYard. But if you want to come on up and join this virtual tour live, just click that link. I'm right here. I would love to talk about anything about this interview. And yeah, I'm right here, y'all. I appreciate y'all being here very, very much. Oh, my Lord. 16 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Oh, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. I'm sorry, y'all. I really do love this nighttime drive music. It's very relaxing. Like, I choose this music because it works with our virtual tour. But also too, you need to be in the right energy. You know what I mean? So yes, indeed. 15 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We are live on tour talking about the Queen Shiba Don Michelle interview. Would love to hear from you. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Drop your opinions of the interview. And if you if you happen to start from the beginning and move your way through it and you saw some of my review, let me know what you think of my review as well. Glad to have all of you here. Mary Kelly says Don Michelle could have went in, but she chose to be a lady with class. Um, she didn't get in the mud, and that's what I love about her. I totally agree with that. Cheryl Rose says, I wonder what's going to happen next. Hopefully, it's a learning lesson. I think, in the words of many people, um, There's nothing like a bought lesson, and I truly think that's what it is. There's nothing like a bought lesson. And I think that is, I think that's what it is. Honestly, you know what I mean. But yeah, I definitely agree with you. I think it will be a very interesting lesson, and hopefully it will be a big enough lesson that at the end of the day, um, he will gain greater than what he lost. You say again that Anthony will gain greater than what he lost. At least that is my hope for all of this. Louisiana Chick is in the building. Thank you so much for being here, Queen. Queen Shiba did an amazing job as always, and Don cleared up all the questions I've been wondering about. Shan said, in my opinion, he knew what the relationship was, and so did she. He was trying to exploit it, and he knew she was never managing him. Mm. I think sometimes we will take one thing and make it into another. It's almost like having a parasocial relationship. Oh my God, I love you, I love you, I love you, but yet you never met them in real life. And they don't know you exist, nor to care that you exist, or would give a thought of you existing in their life. So, so I think that's what it is. I think that is very, very well said. Very well said. Because everything is in the eye of the beholder, ladies and gentlemen. Everything is in the eye of the beholder. 12 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour. Talking about the Queen Shiba and Non Michelle interview after show right here on Bringing This Virtual Tour live right here on YouTube. Dawn was doing what she does. She mentors and helps. That's just who she is. But she pulled away, and that's why he's feeling some type of way. But here's the thing. And there's a bishop that I used to go to his church in Little Rock, Arkansas. He says, when people are doing something nice for you, especially when they don't have to, the least you can do is say thank you. I'm going to say that one more time. Just because when people do something nice for you, especially when they don't have to, the least you can do is say thank you. But then again, not everybody has had home training to respect, love, and care about people. So, Mary Kelly says, absolutely agree, sis. Louisiana Chick. Indeed, indeed. May, June, July says, hashtag facts. Oh, Lord, this is going to be a lie for the ages, y'all. And like I said, tomorrow's show, Lord, Lord, Lord. In my Louisiana Chick 318 says, in my opinion, he just wanted to be more than other content creators. He was internally mad at himself for letting his disdain for Tay mess himself out for major opportunity, but he can only blame himself. That's true. And whoever the other two content creators are, God bless them as well. And I will say this: at the end of the day, um, now, when this was said, this was my point of view, right? When that was said about Wente Talk and the other content creators, that she wanted four content creators, my hustle mind said Braylon contact Don Michelle and be that fourth creator because you can do this damn thing. However, sometimes your hustle may seem doing the most to other people. I'm gonna say that again. Sometimes your hustle may seem doing the most to other people. Because I think if anybody has a hustling mentality, they could and would and should have every right to DM Don Michelle and say, hey, is that seat still open? However, as my mom has said to me many times, from the words of Dr. Maya Angelou from Stamps, Arkansas, hashtag I know why the cage bird sings. People may not remember what you say, they may not remember what you do, but they always remember how you made them feel. And I feel it would be better for me to stay back. This is when Take Talks opportunity. And when my opportunity comes, it will be my opportunity because it is the right space, right time. and not to mention the right resources have been invested in me. Not everybody's that humble. Not everybody's that open to seeing that. But the biggest thing, not everyone has the capacity, capability, comprehension to execute that energy of being still. Whew, man, man, oh man. Cheryl Rose says, I think he feels he's entitled to something and expected by any means necessary. And Louisiana Chick agrees with Cheryl Rose, saying he does. Absolutely agreed with that. I think that is a huge opinion of everybody on YouTube, at least in this sector. You know what I mean? So yes, indeed, yes, indeed. There. 15 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all of you here in the building. We are live on tour, 2 hours, 11 minutes, and 58 seconds. Since we have been on the highways and byways and the possibilities of what can be right here on the YouTube streets. Talking about the Queen Shiba and Don Michelle interview, everybody. Oh, my Lord. 15 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I have a poll question up. What did you think of the interview? Yes. No. May. It existed. And 11 votes so far, 18 minutes ago. Y'all saying yes to that interview. All right. I see the energy. I feel it. May, June, July says Queen Sheba does a great job of interviewing people. She always is asking the right questions. I totally agree with that. Sorry, y'all. I totally agree with that. Like I said, if you want to come up on StreamYard, feel free to come on up. Mary Kelly says the word of God says first comes pride before the fall. First comes pride and then comes the fall. So it's always good to stay humble with the humble emoji. I agree with you. I'm in the words of a song. Giants, they fall. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. PN2 Ross is in the building, baby. I'm late, but I am here. Hey, Braylon, PN2 Ross, is always good to see you. Glad to have you here. We're just chilling. I mean, you know what it is. Come on up, everybody, if you want to come on up. We have been on the road. Roads, back roads, uptown roads, and we've been riding until we can't ride no more for 2 hours, 13 minutes, and 51 seconds of the Queen Sheba Don Michelle interview after show. I reviewed the whole interview, and not to mention, I went through each and every live reaction. And I did go through each and every one of them. I absolutely did. 20 people in the building. Thank you all so much. I feel it. I receive it. Send it right back to you all. Like I said, give your opinion in the live chat coming up on StreamYard. I got a poll up here as well of what do you think of the interview. 20 minutes ago, 13 votes. Yas, 92% of you. 8% said it existed. Oh, wow. Tell me how you really feel, though. Like, damn. Listen, I think that interview needed a steady hand. I think it needed someone who can understand the assignment, but not be the best student trying to complete the assignment and do the most. I think it just needed someone that understood what needed to be done. And honestly, tell you the truth, I feel that this interview was like the game of Operation. You know what I mean? Um, let's see. Tara says, once this man comes on the scene, we used to sit on chats for 2 hours. After her suffered, we are cut short and channels were straight and chaos exploded. Tara. I think a lot of people have said that for sure. Louisiana Chick 318 says the nerve of people to up on QS panel and try to check her. That peed me off. And it just shows that they are guilty about the things that they said and done. that they said about her in private. I'm glad QS is a bigger woman than me. Understood. We all have our limits. Louisiana Chick 318. We all have our limits. May, June, July says my one question is why put Mel's face on something that she's not part of? Because at the end of the day, when you want to break down the walls of somebody, you break down the walls based on who's around them. May, June, July. I think that's what Anthony tried to do. Real talk. That's just my take, personally there. So, and I could be completely wrong. I could be completely wrong there. We are live on tour, everybody. Glad to have all of you here in the building, y'all. Man, this is a tour for the ages. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. So glad to have all of you here. I appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Like I said, you can get on the virtual tour live by clicking that StreamYard link and joining me here on this live, everybody. And y'all, this is a lot. Um, it is Thursday night, and I feel like this weekend is going to be quite interesting. Because I think at the end of the day, um, there's got to be some emotionality after this. Now, I don't know how Anthony is going to get through this. I don't know how we are going to get through this, and I don't know the future of the perspectives of what will be. But I do know this, that we all have a choice to make in life, and the choice you make has equal and opposite reactions. You can do it the easy way or the hard way, as my mama says, but you still gotta do it. Louisiana Chick 318 says clickbait. May, June, July says yes and yes. Mary Kell says Queen Shiba darling is a beautiful butterfly, and I love her fairness, directedness, loving and caring spirit. I will definitely agree for sure. Like I said, me and her had a talk after her Black Women panel, and she was just as lovely. And Queen Sheba even called me cute. I'm like, now, listen, you will find one yourself now, but let's let's calm down here. But no, she was just so loving, kind, and gracious, as she always is. So yes, indeed. Oh my lord, this is a lot, y'all. I don't even know if I'm covering it all, but I think I am. I think I am covering it all, um, for sure. So. Lord, Lord. Like I said, if you guys want to come up, feel free. Y'all are in the live chat tonight, and I am here for the Interg. Man, oh man, the electricity of y'all and y'all opinions is running high tonight. And Lord, the foot is on the gas. We have been on the roads, the byways and highways, the possibilities of what can be for 2 hours, 19 minutes, and 20 seconds. 16 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Thank you all so much for being here. Love each and every one of you. Even all the people in the bushes. Y'all can come on out. Like, at the end of the day, YouTube is a part of our life, but it's not everything. As long as you give good energy, I will give good energy back to you. And I think that's the way we should all be. So would love to see you up here on StreamYard with me. I know some of y'all regular, schmegular people are comfortable. And for you Bugetto people, I say this lovely. You are comfortable. Tara, or Tara says, AL want to be a YouTuber, sell chocolate and bottle, sing, work with Jay Bowen, host a reunion, teach course on YouTube, just all over the place. I mean, listen, there is multiple streams of income, but everything has to lead back to your gift, though. And honestly, to tell you the truth, that's why I often say to people when it comes to going after their dreams, have a goal in mind, but make sure every decision you make is a spontaneous decision leading to your main goal. So for me, I've been on Instagram, I've been on social media sites, I've done radio, television, social audio, podcasting. I've been on ABC News. I've been on Nickelodeon. Everything that I've done has been spontaneous, but has related to my dream. There's nothing wrong with being all over the place. Just make sure each step you make is congruent to where you're going. You know what I mean? Yes, indeed. Ooh, Lord, 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 Lord. Let me refresh this page real quick. Okay, nothing there. Okay. Yes, indeed. 16 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have you here. Oh Lord, the poll is changing a little bit. What did y'all think of the interview? Yes, at 87%, and it's neck and neck with Meh, 7%, and it existed for 7%. Oh, okay. All right, I did say everybody was going to have their camps, didn't I? Lord, 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 Lord. I will say this. I think the majority of people actually really like the interview. Real talk. I'm not saying that meh and it existed and no are not valid, but I think some of it will be valid because we want the whole truth. But in the words of a movie, you can't handle the truth. And sometimes some things are better left unsaid. But I think for what could have been aired, I think the truth that was given within what we could be allowed to see, um, I think it was good. And Queen Shiba did say that she holds receipts. And hashtag she doesn't miss when she releases those receipts. So we'll see. And I think that, Don Michelle and Queen Sheba do talk. And I think that Don Michelle has given her permission to give those receipts, but at our later time. Just saying. That's just my take on it all. Let's see here. Louisiana Chick says, I think he's got himself into a situation that will affect his future and reputation, and he should be held accountable. I think a lot of people are agreeing with you there. Louisiana Chick for sure. I think the accountability will be based on what he will and will not be able to do. But bigger than that, I think that this accountability is going to be a mental and an emotional accountability, because the hate that you give to somebody else, there's somebody that is hating you just as much behind your back. And karma does not miss an address. So, Lord, I know this is going to make some people upset. But hey, listen, if what I'm saying ain't true, hashtag don't at me. But if you at me, it must be true about your behind to some degree. Listen, we don't have to all get along, but we should all get along for the fact of we all could not be here. And hashtag a hit dog will holla. Okay? Okay. Woody Woodpecker. Welcome in everybody. Glad to have all you here. I use humor to get through things, y'all. So give me some grace there. 14 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour right now. 2 hours, 14 minutes, and 20 seconds now since we have been on the road. Listen, Peter Ross. Listen, like, this week included a show that I didn't even know if I was going to do. So, y'all, I don't think y'all understand. I go live Tuesdays, Wednesdays, and Fridays, and Saturdays with Love and Mary Huntsville. Y'all, this week I would have done 5 full shows, okay? Listen. I do think this one's going to get a lot of reviews, though. I do think it's going to get a lot of views for sure. For sure. Let me tell you, Woody Woodpecker's a legend in cartoons, okay? Yeah, right. So y'all know that virtual tour live goes on for at least 2 hours. So 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. So 10 hours of live TV. And for those of you who are going to be Bouchetto and extra and just your brain cells aren't going to work for this moment, I know I'm on YouTube. You're watching YouTube. And we are all consuming YouTube. However, if you go to the Roku, if you go on your Roku, you can download the YouTube app and you can watch me on your TV. And plus, I come from that world of I'm on TV because it makes you sit up straighter, it makes your thoughts more bold, and not to mention you move differently. So, yes, I am on your TV. Lord help, I'm on your TV, I'm on your laptop computer, I'm on your PC, I'm on your tablet, I'm on your phone. Mary Kay says, God has many blessings with your name on them, little bro Braylon Lee. Thank you, Mary Kelly. I love you for that. OP and Jew Ross, when you go back through the beginning, I'm just going to let you know right now, everything's alleged in my opinions for entertainment purposes only. I said everything that needed to be said. Lord, 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 Lord. Lord, 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 Lord. But I appreciate that, Mary. Love you very much for that. I try my best to be, I try my best to be, they say if you can be a steward over a little, God will give you a lot. So I just try my best to execute that scripture as best as I can. And being 2 Ross, DM me on Instagram with what you think of the review because you're gonna have some takes on it for sure. You're gonna have some takes on it for sure. I know when T Talk watches it, she's gonna be like, nephew, did you really have to do it like that? Yes, I did have to do it like that for many damn reasons. But yes, indeed. So yes, indeed. 15 people to build, and thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We've been on the roads, byways, and highways. We've been going down some uptown roads until we hashtag ride until we can't no more for 2 hours, 27 minutes, and 37 seconds. Like I said, we're talking about the Don Michelle Queen Shiba interview. And the poll right now, 88% say yes to the interview. Um, Listen, PN2 Ross, let me tell you something. This virtual tour concept, I am very proud of it. Because think about it like this. When Ridiculousness and Tosh.0 came out, there were shows about the comedy of the web. There wasn't a Tosh.0 or a ridiculousness for our culture, of our culture, by our culture. And so I'm like, Facebook as a continent, Twitter, Instagram, YouTube, Clubhouse, TikTok, they're all different continents. And there are different streets and avenues and destinations and attractions and all around the way. So I thought, why not take all of us on a virtual tour of what's going on in this virtual world? So when I say that we've been on the road and we've been traveling the highways and byways, that's to get you mentally into this experience. I am very methodical with what I do. Uh, you know what I mean? So, but yeah, and you know what was funny? When I was on T Talks live, I said, y'all, I had to go to my virtual tour mechanic. And I said, hey, this Queen Shiba Don Michelle interview after show, can you beef up that car for me? How bad? I want it where if I hit the gas, I'm still gonna be okay. You asking for that? Yeah, because I don't know where we're going, Bray. Okay, I'm gonna hook it up for you. And man, oh man. But it is good. It is so so good. In the words of old KFC campaign, it's so SOGOOD good. 2 hours, 29 minutes, and 35 seconds. We have been on the roads and byways and highways of the possibilities of what can be. May, June, July says these past couple of days have been crazy for content creators. They'll probably get escalated after this week's episode. Mm-hmm. Hashtag 901. I gotta go in the studio and get those videos together, but I'll drop some videos at 901 Saturday night, and I will also be there at 8 Central for the Love and Marriage Huntsville after show right here on Braylon Lee's YouTube channel. Cheryl Rose says, you have a good concept. The virtual tour is a brilliant concept. Thank you, Queen. I appreciate you so, so much. And listen, at the end of the day, to anybody who is afraid to do YouTube, I'm going to give you some comfort. Actually, 3 points of comfort. 1, everyone has to start at 0. 2, there's a 100% chance of nobody watching you or somebody watching. And number three, no one's already watching you. So what do you have to lose? Think about that. If no one's watching right now and you're at zero, just imagine if you took a chance. Words of Olmec. The choices are your. Well, if y'all don't know Olmec, he's from Legends of the Hidden Temple. And Olmec will always say this. He would say, you could start from the crypt, go into the shrine of the silver monkey. A symbol of the statue there you may be heading for. But basically, at the end of it, Olmec says the choices are yours and yours alone. Good luck. And that's why I would say, all you, the choices are yours and yours alone. There are many different routes to get through your temple of blessings. But remember, the path that you take may not be the same path you may need to take to get back to the soul that you have. Whoa, am I dropping them tonight or I'm dropping them good tonight? Lord Jesus, help me. 17 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. 16 people in the building now. 2 hours, 31 minutes, and 42 seconds. We've been on the road here. Queen Shiba and Dawn Michelle interview after show. Glad to have all of you in the building here with me. 89% says yes to the interview. 5% said, man, it existed. You know what's interesting? I'm not even gonna point out. I'm not gonna change the results. I'm just gonna let y'all do what y'all do. Like I said, the link is pinned if you want to come up on StreamYard. And yes, if you guys are wondering, Braylon, will you shut up if I come up on StreamYard? Yes, I will let you talk, okay? I come from a radio background where there's a thing of no dead air. So just give me some love, grace, and some space, all right? Cheryl Rose says, some content creators make joining YouTube a little scary. You gotta be prepared mentally. You ain't never lied, because YouTube rather has given me the most social anxiety I have ever had in my career. And that's saying a lot for a dude that talks. That's saying quite a lot for a dude that talks. You know what I mean? So, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Ooh, Lord, Lord, Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Man, oh man, oh man. I mean, it's so amazing about you. You know what's so amazing about YouTube is how everyone comes together. You may not know about it right then, but just give it a few moments and you're going to find out very quickly what's going on. I'm glad to have all of you here, 14 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I know some of you may be just really tired and you are just very comfortable just watching me, and you probably got me in your ear. And I appreciate you taking time out to be over here on Virtual Tour Live with me. 2 hours, 33 minutes, 55 seconds we've been on the road here, or the roads rather, of this Queen Shiba, Dawn Michelle interview. I do think the next time that Anthony goes live, he doesn't have to address anything, but I think for his own sake, I think he should. Because you put yourself behind the wall, and guess what? People deserve to know. They deserve to know. You don't have to. It's your absolute right to move on. But here's the thing. Just because you move on doesn't mean that your supporters are going to move on. May, June, July says your voice is very comforting, I must say. Oh, thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really, really do. I got to tell y'all, my sister, who I love so dearly, she asked me, Braylon, how do you know when you have found your gift? I said, well, sis, there's a lot of ways to go about that. But I think the biggest way is this. If one person tells you that I can see you doing your dream, take that with a grain of salt. But if every time you say your dream out loud, every person you meet says that I can see you doing that, run towards that gift and don't look back, because the day that you don't go towards your gift is the day your gift can lay dormant. And that's real talk. Let's see. Tara, do you think AL will continue to give inside unaired LMH content? I think with Anthony is definitely a possibility, because he is in the sector, right? However, I got a feeling that um, just because Don Michelle has done this interview doesn't mean that Don Michelle has not made moves. Because she did say that she is a producer on the show. So I think that if he does continue to give inside information, I think OWN has a way of shutting things down. And guess what OWN will do to Anthony? They will make him hashtag OWN, keeping it real. Mm. When you can use promotion, networking, and branding, marketing, and geniusosity to say what needs to be said, child, it's a gift. It is a true gift. Cheryl Rose says, no matter what he comes out, no matter what he comes out and says, it's going to be hard to believe him. I will agree with you, Cheryl Rose, and disagree with you because I think I use this example a lot, and I don't mean to roast Lizzo. But if Lizzo can eat mustard, if Lizzo rather can put mustard onto Oreos and eat them on TikTok, there's audience for everybody. In the words of Moonchild, who was on who gave a live reaction on Queen Shiba's live, that I don't care about him crying, this, that, and everything in between, all around the world, and ay. But if he's saying something interesting, I'm gonna go over there and watch. So I think for his audience, they will still believe him. But I think for the rest of us, I agree with you, Cheryl. I think for the rest of us, it's gonna be hard to believe. Very, very well said, Cheryl Rose, and very good question, Tara. Is it Tara or Tara? Because I want to make sure I'm pronouncing it right. But that was an excellent question. Do I think AL will continue um, to give inside unair LMH content? Um, Lord hell, what? Why? What? The interview wasn't a. Hey, Uncle Wanda, come here. Because I see you and another person who tried to make the interview about them have to be told. If you have earbuds, take them out right now. I'm gonna give y'all a moment because I need to say this. Okay, y'all got your earbuds out. Uncle Wanda, the interview wasn't about you. The interview was not about you. One more time. The interview, Uncle Wanda, just like the other person whose eyes, their vision is broken, just like they are as a person and as a soul that was born upon this world. It was not about you, Uncle Wanda, and that person. Okay, just got that clear. Everybody good? And by the way, the reason why the eyes do not work is because her insurance didn't clear for her to get the right prescription, contacts or glasses to see. Anyway, Cheryl Rose says, "Stop yelling at my beats. I cannot." Mary Kelly says, "AL owes Melody and Donna an apology." I totally agree. May, June, July is laughing. Victoria is laughing, and May, June, July is saying, "Ugh." Okay, hang on. You know what? This is what we're gonna do. I'm not going to air Uncle Wanda's. Not going to air Uncle Wanda's live because I don't want to get copyrighted. But it does not mean we cannot go to the chat and tell you what's going on with the chat. Okay. All right, y'all. So I am looking at the chat right now. Looks like she just got started. It looks like much is going on. Not that really anything that is going on, really. Yale France says a very good question. Why they insist on bothering people that's not bothering them? If you don't like people, leave them alone. Mm, that's a very good question. Why insist on bothering people that are not bothering them? Because maybe the people you're bothering is doing more than you were born to ever do. And you weren't born to be anything. So when you weren't born to be anything, you will attack somebody that's being something. Oh, did I say that out loud? I'm so sorry. I will keep y'all updated with what Uncle Wanda's chat is saying. Oh Lord help me, and thank you, Victoria. Shout out to Victoria for that. Love you, Victoria, for sure. 2 hours, 41 minutes, and 25 seconds. We have been on the roads, the byways and highways of what can be. You are on Braylon's virtual tour live right from this space, right here, right now, only on YouTube. Talking about the Queen Shiba and Don Michelle interview. It happened last night. We are live right now talking about 16 people in the building. Thank you all so much. If you want to come up on StreamYard, click the link. It's right there. And or if you want to give your opinion in the live chat, give in the live chat. It is not called the comments, by the way, just in case you're new to YouTube, because somebody said I'm gonna drop that down in the comments. No, sweetie, it's a live chat, not the comments. But if you don't know what the live chat is, I guess you don't know how to do content either. Oh, did I say that? Damn it, my bad mouth. Lord help. Not every not every painting not every painting is a masterpiece. Oh, I really need to stop now. Tara. It was said that he lost over what? Over 2,000 subscribers thus far. Oh my lord. Oh my Lord Jesus. Lord. Lord. That was funny. Oh my lord. It's a lot going on tonight, yo. It really is. 19 people in the building. Cheryl Rose, what do you think of Mel's Nubian Network? I think it is going to be great. I'm not just saying that because it's Melody. I'm saying that because Nubian seems to be about going higher. And I think when you have a purpose and you get the right people activate, engage, and you invest in those people, I think the content will reflect what is in your soul. So I think that it will do great. Like I said, I'm looking forward to that content creator show that's coming to Nubian TV with Wente Talks, and hopefully people can be guests on it. That'll be really cool. I would love to be a guest on it. Now I don't know if it's going to be in person. Maybe they might have to pay for Wente Talks flights and everything. First class, champagne bottles popping. You understand, a very nice Nubian network robe for Wente Talks. By the way, can I just say that Wente Talks, when she puts on that ginger brunette hair, it's a whole vibe, a soul, and energy that I want to just dive into. Anyway, I think she looks beautiful with any hair, but something about that ginger, that brunette, that's just amazing. But anyway, that's just me showing love, y'all. That's just me showing love. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We are live on tour. 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 31 seconds. 18 people in the building. Drop your opinions in the live chat coming up on StreamYard there. And yes, if you come up on StreamYard, I will shut up because I know some of y'all are like, how could this dude be on for 2 hours, 44 minutes, and 45 seconds? 18 people are watching, so you tell me. And I love all the 18 people that are here right now. So yes, indeed. But I think her network will be absolutely wonderful. Looking forward to it. You know what I mean? So looking forward to it. Let's see. I'm not seeing really. Yeah, I'm not really seeing anybody I know over there. So. Yes, indeed. 18 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all of you in the building. Glad to have all you in the building. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. How's the rest of y'all Thursday night going, by the way? I hope it is going well. After a few drinks, Uncle Wanda go and tell it all. Uh, Lord, what's that song called? Lord, a giver their child to give it all. He wants it all. She's probably telling it now. Y'all need to stop it. Now y'all know she went worldwide, and now she has more confidence, and we need to celebrate people having more confidence and self esteem and just the thought process they can be more. We need to celebrate that more. Y'all stop it. Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Oh my lord! Well, I mean, I'm kidding, of course, with people like Uncle Wanda and the person that made themselves a victim on Queen Shiba's live and Shonda Rhodes and other people as well. But listen, some people are just not here for the hot tea. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. Um, not May, June, July. Not May, June, July with the peeking eyes and the closed mouth. Oh my lord. And other people and other perspectives as well. You know, oh my lord. 14 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all of you here in the building. Oh my lord, my lord, my lord. Nikki News in the building. Good evening. Had to work late. Is all good. Tay and Cookie. You know what? Why do I want Tay to say, you know what, Chuck? Now I don't think this scene is in the movie, but it would be so cute if Angela White and When Tay Talks had a scene where they have their dogs over, where they over at each other's house, or um, Angela White is at When Tay Talks' house in the movie, and Angela White says, "I have a dog. I brought him. Oh, I have one too." And all Tay does is say hi, Cookie. Say hi. And Cookie is like, "Why? Why am I a prop dog? I am more than this. I had a dog chasing me because he wanted my cookie. I am more than this." I love Cookie. I really do. I really, really do. Lord help. Um, and Razy is doing fine. I put Razy on my head to imitate Nell Footer saying, "We're going to Houston." Um, so Razy is alive, thriving, and well. I made you July says, I think this was a lesson for both parties. I hope. I agree for sure. Nikki News and May, June, July are both laughing here. Lord help me. Oh my lord. Okay. 54 minutes ago, 24 votes. Um it's saying here 83% yes, 12% said meh, and 4% said it existed. That's interesting. Okay. All right, 18 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment. 19 people now in the building. Thank you all so much. We've been on the highways and byways of this virtual tour of Queen Shiba and Don Michelle interview. 18 people in the building, like I said before, 19 people before, but 18 people now. 2 hours, 49 minutes, and 27 seconds. We have been on the road here just traveling, just talking about the interview itself. Also, of course, showing some love to When Tay Talks. I wonder if she's being interviewed on her movie experience. I mean, it's out now, so I would assume she could talk about it. Tara, have a good night. Thanks. No problem, Tara. You are welcome back anytime to Virtual Tour Live. Much love to you. 20 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all of you here. Minds is blessed. That is awesome. Love you and happy for you, Mary Kelly. Indeed, indeed. We are just live on tour, y'all. 2 hours, 50 minutes, and 6 seconds on the roads of the possibilities of what can be through this interview that happened literally just last night. Now, I did a virtual tour live. I got off. I was done. Got a text from a supporter that really does care, and we gotta do it live. So I talked to her already about it, more in the process rather than talking. And they messaged me, "You need to go Queen Shiba. Don Michelle's gonna go live." What? What? And so went over there, was there. I joined. I joined the live with my commentary with saying, someone said they want an apology for all of the comments about them breaking the story. I said anyone can break a story, but it takes somebody to be responsible with how they carry the story. And soon after that, I think that comment neutralized. Put them underground in a bunker, and their brain cells can't form to their brain cells can't come together and form a brain to have a thought because they got shut down. It was the fact for me if Queen Shiba said, I brought this person up by mistake. Oh, my Lord Jesus, my Lord, my Lord, my Lord. 19 people in the building. Thank you all so, so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour, y'all. We are live on tour. Yes, indeed. Live on tour, y'all. Live on tour. Listen, that's what. Listen, I'm not making fun of anybody. I'm just saying what Queen Sheba said. That she said she brought that content creator up by mistake. That's what was said live. Yep, that is on the record. Not record, but record. So record for all the black people that it's just you understand what I mean. Record for all the Bujo people and record for everybody else. Oh Lord, I think Uncle Wanda just promoted a wine. I don't know what wine it is. Okay, the color looks nice. She did an eye roll. Like, oh my God, this is so good. 13 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour, everybody. We are live on tour. Oh my Lord. I love you, value, and appreciate you all so much for being here. You literally have no idea. I mean, this thing is difficult to do sometimes, but when you have nights like this, it really goes to show you that don't worry about the size of the quantity, worry about the quality of the energy that you're giving, and your audience will find you. Real talk. So, Nikki News says, I just can't with Wanda. I don't think nobody can. And I think the thing was like in the last reunion when she could not just say that she was wrong for talking about somebody's child and Tisha not being able to just call her mom out. I'm like, now I'm not above board to use you as an audio visual demonstration, but if I would have talked about their kids on the reunion, Tisha would have wanted to just get up and whoop some tail. I'm like, no, 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 no. You're not going to do that because you couldn't be responsible for telling your mama what to do. So you're not going to tell me what to do. I would have said that to her at the reunion. She couldn't do a damn thing. And I would love for Marceau to say something to me. Boy, sit your behind now. I have to leave. I leave and get a check. You guys stay to get a check. Oh, okay. May, June, July says, if I'm remembering correctly, didn't Dawn state that she and AL made a verbal contract? It should have been a written contract. But I see why she didn't do that with AL. Yeah, I think it was a verbal contract for maybe mentorship of I'll help you along the way. You know what I mean? And the actions that happen corresponded with that. But she even said that when she manages somebody officially, that she does a written contract. So I can definitely understand why that perspective may be there. Lord. Oh wow. Oh Lord. Lord, Lord, Lord. Man, oh man. 15 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour. 15 people in the building. We've been on the roads and byways and highways, and some uptown roads. And we've been riding until we can't ride no more for 2 hours, 55 minutes, and 52 seconds here. We're just talking about the Queen Shiba and Don Michelle interview. I feel like I'm a broken record at this point, but hey, listen, y'all saw the thumbnail. You know why you're here. But also, too, I do that to not have dead air. You know what I mean? So, but yes, indeed, welcome in. Like I said, feel free to participate in the live chat if you want to come on up on StreamYard. Feel free to click that link, and I would love to talk to you. And yes, I will be quiet because I know some of y'all are like, good God, he is really talking. This is what I do. Unlike other people. 85% said yes to the interview. 11% said meh, and 4% said it existed. Okay. Very interesting. Very, very interesting. May, June, July says, okay, I'm understanding it more now. It makes sense that she was naive because she usually doesn't do mentoring. No, she does do mentoring. May, June, July, she does do mentoring. Yes. So like I said before, I think she may have been, and thank you for the hearts, whoever's doing that. That's very kind of you. Love you, value, and appreciate you. Like I said, she may have been, I think she may have been naive with her heart because she does have such a big heart. And I don't think that is, I don't think that's a bad thing. We need more people with that type of heart. I think you just have to be careful with how you move. Real talk. So, but yes, indeed. 17 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour. 18 people in the building now. We are on the highways and byways, y'all. Lord. Yeah, it's okay. It's a lot going on, May, June, July. It is a lot going on. It is a lot going on tonight, for sure, for sure, for sure. Ooh, Lord. 19 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I am feeling the love tonight. To use a Lion King reference, can you feel the love tonight? It can be assumed. Let me tell you something. That song right there, man, when they laid down that track, they said, listen, let's put some black soul up in this thing. You understand? Oh my God, I love having fun. I really, really do. I really, really do. 19 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being in the building with me. I appreciate each and every one of you. We are just live talking here. If you want to come up, feel free to come on up. We're just chill. Just chill. We can go settle down. We can go settle down. Yes, indeed, we can. Yes, indeed. All right, y'all. He has another review coming up. Anthony has another review coming up. I don't know if he will say anything um, on that or if he will just leave it be for that review. So, and trust me, I know that there will probably people over there watching the opening at least to see if he will say anything about this for sure. So, but yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. 15 people in the building. Thank you so much. We are about to come up on 3 hours traveling the roads of this interview. Man, oh man. And like I said, y'all put in the chat what y'all are thinking about the interview. If you did see it, what did you think of it? It's so much with this, man. It really is. It's really so much with this. Lord help. Yes, indeedy. Yes, indeedy. Oh, oh my God. Wow. Wow. I'm sorry, y'all. I just saw a comment. Okay, please get to where you are safely, Mary Kelly. It's crazy people out in this world. But thank you for having me on in the background. But please, please, please get there safe and text somebody once you make it there. 'Cause, well, we can't afford to have crazy rule the world. Understand? We cannot afford to have crazy running the world. We cannot do that. No, no, no. Not here, not there, not anywhere. Sam, I am. Yes, indeed. 13 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. 3 hours, 1 minute, and 20 seconds on the roads here. By the way, y'all been liking the updates to Virtual Tour Live? Y'all like the background and the videos and everything? Like this is cool. See, here's the thing. Like one of my mentors, who's you're cracking me up with these sounds, made you July. Thank you so much. I appreciate you. One of my mentors said, Braylon, I love Virtual Tour Live, but you gotta do better. And here's the thing, right? I was working with the equipment I got, so I had to get me a new laptop. And so I'm like, oh my God, I gotta give me a new laptop. And whenever you get something new, it's just like, I'm gonna miss my old thing. But with this, I can do videos, I can do photos, I can do so much. With this thing is absolutely ridiculous, and it's amazing. So I hope you guys have been seeing the show step up in many ways here, because this is the show for the culture, of the culture, and by the culture for sure. Glad to have all of you here for sure. Let me see the poll results here. 27 votes, 85% yes, meh 11, 4% it existed. Man, oh man. And thank y'all so much for the hearts there. I appreciate y'all so much. I really, 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 really do. Y'all, I'm looking at this chat. There's somebody that's saying, I don't believe about the threesome either. Well, miss, unless you were there, you can't say that you don't believe it. So why do you exist? Why are you talking? Why are your brain cells forming a unintelligent thought? I just ooh, Lord. Oh Lord, I see somebody I know. Oh, please be careful over there. Poor baby. Oh Lord, 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 Lord. Mm, okay. Oh hell. Peggy's in the chat. Lord help. I'm sorry, y'all. That was hilarious. I'm not showing up Wanda's chat. And somebody just said something. Oh Lord, they are laying it down over there. I ain't mad at them either. But ooh, Lord, they are dropping it though. 'Cause, ooh, changing to live right. Braylon with the laughing emojis. Oh Lord. Woody Woodpecker. Anyway, 13 people in the building. Thank y'all so much for being here. Three, 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 3 hours, 4 minutes, and 44 seconds. We've been traveling on the roads, byways, and highways of the possibilities of what can be 15 people in the building now. Thank you all so much for being here. I really appreciate y'all. Listen, listen, I feel look, and the way I started, you know, the way I started with Virtual Tour Live, I started like a podcast. You know what I mean? I'm up for the first hour, and then I click my camera off so I can just rest. Um, physically, and not so much physically because I can't put my face on camera for 3 hours, but you want to be able to rest. And so this part is like ASMR. You know what I mean? So, but yes, indeed. So, and you know what? Sometimes I feel like I'm teasing y'all when I tell y'all the reactions, but Lord Jesus. Ooh. Oh my lord. Somebody is hot. Right. In the chat. Oh lord. Wait a minute. Now I'm not gonna tell y'all who said this because I'm gonna protect their anonymity. They said, "Come on, Wanda. Nah, why do you want to be Why you want to be married to a 304?" I cannot. I cannot. I simply cannot. Oh Lord. Not Wanda going to Home Depot to get a hoe to do more saving and more doing at the Home Depot. Not Wanda doing that. Not Wanda doing that. No, 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 no. Oh my lord! I think my favorite thumbnail that I made this season, and we got many more thumbnails to make. I actually got all my thumbnails made yesterday. I just got to go in Friday morning and record the videos and do what I do to get up on the YouTube server. But I think my favorite one so far is Kiki is doing more saving and more doing it not at the Home Depot before her life. Y'all, when I typed that out, I was cracking up myself fully through my soul. And then the other one is do not hammer in and nail in on me on what I've been through. Like, who knew? Who knew that, who knew that hardware humor would be funny? Like, oh my God, hashtag it gives me life. Oh my Lord. That's the comment of the night, though. Come on, Wanda. Why do you want to be married to a 304? That is the comment of the night. Oh Lord. And then the other comment, Lord, that other comment is like, wow. Oh, somebody's having a tantrum because other people have things to say. Oh, so sad. You need a bottle. You need your rah. You need a pacifier. You need to suck on your own emotions that no one cares for. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a savage. Classy, bougie, Raju. Hashtag what's happening. Welcome in, everybody, to Brayley's Virtual Tour Live. We are on tour talking about Queen Shiba and the Don Michelle interview. We've been on the road for 3 hours, 8 minutes, and 34 seconds. Woo, like, comment, share, and subscribe. We got a poll going on. We got the live chat going. You want to come up on stream, y'all click that link. And yes, I will shut up when you come up because I know y'all got a lot to say. I feel like some people in the bushes are like, good Lord, I'm terrified because he won't mess with me and sure won't. Sure will not. Just like karma doesn't miss a address, just like a bazooka doesn't miss a space. Just like your therapist doesn't miss the notes that they take on you, I will not miss. Hashtag love you, value, and appreciate you. May, June, July says to think that all this would have been avoided if mouths were closed. Well, I wish that was the case, but some people can't close their mouth. You know what's interesting? People have their mouth open for so many things, but yet they can't be closed to take responsibility. Woo! Okay, all right. I need to stop. I need to stop. I need to stop. Oh Lord, 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 Lordy, Lordy, Lord, Lordy. This don't make no sense at all. This don't make no sense at all. Mm. Mm, 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 mm. Tell it. Oh no, I think what I said was very was understood doesn't need to be explained. Like I said, some people will open up their mouths and put their mouth on anything and everything just to receive attention, but yet they can't keep it closed for their own safety, mentally and otherwise. They can look like they are something when really they were born as nothing of value to anyone. Not as a thought, not as a care, not even as a star in the sky because they're born as dust in hell. Oh, let me tell you something. Listen, you know the Real House Husbands of Hollywood. Let me tell you something. I could have been on that show. 'Cause let me tell you something. I would have been shutting it down, fully. The network could be like, y'all, either y'all gotta take Braylon off or the show gotta go off. Why? Because he is shutting down the show. Shutting down the show. May, June, July says, unfortunately true. Unfortunately true. 17 people in the building. Like, comment, share, subscribe. 3 hours, 11 minutes, 28 seconds. We have been live on tour talking about this interview, y'all. That happened literally last night. 86% you said yes. Now 11% and 4% existed for 28 votes on this interview. Thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I appreciate all of you for being here. I really do mean that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. 20 people in the building. I've been keeping it hot tonight. Or people are just curious what I have to say because they're in the bushes watching. Either way, I'm glad that you're here. 20 people in the building. Oh, y'all okay? It's all good. Love you anyway. 18 people in the building. We've been traveling the highways and byways for 3 hours, rather, 12 minutes and 16 seconds. Live chat's popping. The poll is popping. I'm popping. You can pop up here with me if you want to on StreamYard. Just click that link and you'll be right up here live. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, Lord. Mhm. Man, I have never seen this sector of YouTube so hot. So hot. So hot. Um, let's see here. Oh, Lord. Let's see. Mm-mm-mm. That part, no one should talk about kids at all. That part, that's very, very true. And right now, I think Wanda's going off about why she should be able to talk about kids, but let somebody talk about your grandkids. You'll be in a tizzy, won't you? See, and I said analogy, to my mom one time. I said, Mom, I'm gonna give you an example. There's two people, a straight person and a gay person. The straight person's mom passed away in a car accident. The straight person's mom passed away in a car accident. The gay person, dad, also passed away in a car accident. Now, this is a hypothetical. Everything's alleged in my opinion. It's for entertainment purposes only. The gay guy is going to therapy, going outside, and taking all the necessary measures for him to get through. Meanwhile, the straight person is hating on the gay guy. And my mom said, why would you give that example? Because it goes to show how people will hate just because they don't have coping mechanisms. And whenever you bring somebody else up, they can give two damns. But when you bring up somebody that they care about, that's when they get activated. And my thing is this: keep the same damn energy, please and thank you. Because some of y'all are tiring, broken, broken, and disgusted. Okay? Oh, I can't do it. I tried, and I failed miserably. That's okay. That's okay. 16 people in the building, 3 hours, 15 minutes, and 8 seconds of being live on tour, y'all. Lord help me. Lord help me. Lord help me. Man, oh man. Mm, 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 mm. So much going on. I'm popping back and forth between many different things. Um, mm, mm, mm. Oh, you're asking if Miss Wanda shipping her seasons yet? No, she's not shipping her seasons yet. You don't know that Uncle Wanda and Storm are collaborating on their seasonings. Uncle Wanda is being the consultant for Canvas Seasonings. Y'all don't run with that, okay? That's not true. That is not true. Hashtag that is not true. I'm just messing with y'all. But Stormy did say that she wanted to do some seasoning. She did say that in a post, but she also wanted to do Canvas Business School and teach people how to scale up their business, which she does when she does have her business license. And her body glaze allegedly smells like beeswax. Look, don't at me. I'm just telling you what's going on out here. Oh my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. 14 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Y'all give me one moment. I'm still here with y'all. Love your value. Appreciate y'all. Thank you so much. Hey, everybody. Thank you so much for that. Thank you. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. 14 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. I appreciate each and every one of you. Um, I know I've been going in a loop-de-looping pool, and I've been making my mental shoes look cool tonight. I think the biggest thing from this interview was that, at the end of the day, Don said that, some people aren't manageable. And I thought that said a whole lot without saying everything. Um, I feel like it's so sad that the voice that could make you also broke you. Because as Tar said, that he's lost allegedly 2,000 subscribers already. Um, and it's just sad because I'm telling you, he can sing. He can absolutely sing. Um, but just he did what he wanted to do, not what he needed to do. So yeah, it's a sad bought lesson for sure. It's a sad bought lesson. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. 12 people in the building. Like, comment, share. 13 people now in the building. Thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Oh, Lord Jesus. Good evening, Journeyology to the Root. Were you there last night, by the way? Were you there last night with Queen Shiba? I think you were. I think you were. Good to see you. First time over here on Virtual Tour Live. Thank you so much for being here. What did you think of the interview? Because I think you were there. What's your take on it? And feel free to give in the live chat to come on up. And trust me, there's no judgment over here. Um, I try to give love, grace, and space to everybody. So you are more than good over here. Did Don, May, June, July says, did Don mention AL desire to run a LAMH reunion or something? No, Don Michelle said that he wanted to host the reunion. And I gave an analogy um, in the review, and I'll say it again. When it comes to hosting, your job, or I'll put it like this, you're not the cake. You're not the icing. You're not the person making the cake. Your job is to literally take the cake out of the oven, put it on the table, and let everybody enjoy the experience. And if you are making the cake, guess what? And you making the ingredients the way you want to, it's a creation. It's not a cake at that point. You know what I mean? There's nothing wrong with doing your own thing, but you have to do your own thing. You know what I mean? So, like I said, Anthony, he hosts this channel the way he does it, and listen, to get to 17,000 subscribers, it's not easy to get to that. Um, Journeyology to the Root. I wasn't on the live. I watched it this morning. He blurred business and personal when he became friendly with Mel Don Michelle. Yep. They always say don't mix business with pleasure. And I agree for sure. But also too, I think business and personal can be a good thing if the connection is there, right? Because, for example, it's just like how can I put this? It's just like when you go to the cosmetologist at the beauty shop or a barber. And by the way, for those of you who, I mean, I think everybody over here is black for the most part, but even if you're not black, but you want to understand us more, if you go to the barber shop or the beauty shop, that relationship with your cosmetologist or your barber is one of the deepest relationships you will ever have. You will hear that across the board. And when you are able to be personal with your cosmetologist or your barber, and it's a lifelong friendship that produces good fruit, I think that business and personal in that capacity can be a good thing. But when you when you take on business as personal business, that's where the lines get blurred. Because at the end of the day, there's a difference between the responsibilities you have to attend to and the soul of how you carry out that. So I hope that made sense. Journeyology to the root. By the way, I love that name. Are you a content creator by chance? Because I would love to support. I really do support. I support people who support me. How about that? 14 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Oh my lord, my lord, my lord. I'm loving it. Journeyology to the root says if he had issues with another content creator, he should have kept that off screen. Either talk to the person or not, but don't mess up your opportunity. That part right there, I am in full agreement with you. Absolutely, fully in agreement with you. This and it's very true because at the end of the day, um, I think that feelings were hurt, um, confusion happened, and I think that the outcome was a less than desired outcome. However, I think that okay, well, you know what? Listen, well, you see my channel here. Um, I'm gonna do this here. You want to DM me right there at Braylon underscore D25 whenever you're ready. And I say whenever you're ready because it takes a lot to do this thing. I am willing to invest because here's the thing. The reason why I don't give up on myself is because people don't give up on me, and somebody had to give a damn about me for me to be where I'm at today. I am not above board to help people, but also, in the words of LS, we don't wish bad on people. We don't take foolery either. So, whenever you are ready, feel free to message me on Instagram, and I am willing to help. I am not above board of helping people. You know what I mean? So, but much love to you and thank you for being here. Feel free to drop your opinion in the chat and glad to have you here. Yeah, we're just on the road, y'all. 2 hours, 23 minutes, and 57 seconds. 17 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We're just talking about the Don Michelle Queen Shiba interview. No problem. No problem at all. Glad to do it. Glad to do it. Glad to do that. Um, Let me go through my notes here. With my notes. Um, the funny thing is like with the Zoom call that happened overseas, right? That happened in 2 to 3 days of Don and Anthony knowing each other. Like for you to get on a Zoom call with somebody that you just met is a little suspect to me, right? Because my thing is this: if you have all these connections, there should have been somebody else being able to be on the line with you, right? I mean, you if you say that you're disconnected, because as a manager or a mentor, it's like right now, I no, I still gotta get to know you. Like for me to get on a call means I am putting my social capital into you. And for those of you who don't know what social capital is, there is a book from Damon John called The Power of Broke. And he talks about social capital. And let me get the definition of social capital. I think I'm probably one of the biggest people that talk about social capital. So social capital is the networks of relationships among people who live and work in a particular society, enabling the society to function effectively. Um, So, social capital is a set of shared values or resources that allows individuals to work together in a group to effectively achieve a common purpose. Social capital can also be thought of as the potential ability to obtain resources, favors, or information through personal connections. That is from investopedia.com. So, I am a social capitalist for sure because anybody can get financial capital, but it's very hard to rebuild your social capital. You know what I mean? So, but yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. So, 15 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have you all here. And so, also to the project that's going to be coming to Nubian T, which I'm so excited about. It was interesting to me because for a project to be on Nubian TV, here's the thing: the way Anthony could have played this, if he would have sat down, been humble, and be still. If you would have done well with that show, you do realize that you could get your own show, right? On Nubian TV. And honestly, tell you the truth, could done that content creator. It sounds like it's going to be like a content creator panel show. Looks like, and you could have done that show for 2 to 3 years, prove yourself, and then say, hey guys, this has been great. I love y'all. I value. I appreciate the time that we've had together. But I am getting my very own talk show, and I will miss you all. Like that's the way you should have played it because it could have been big for you. You know what I mean? But that's just me though. That's the way I would have played it. Okay, you know what? Listen, I'm going to take this opportunity because, and I have this philosophy in my life of that the good that happens in all of our lives, there's a 99.9% chance of that not happening to any of us. But somehow, by the grace of God, belief or whatever you want to believe, in the words of Luigi, you gotta believe. Hashtag Mario Machinima. Love that community. Um, if that 1% of goodness happens in your life, you're responsible for that 1% of goodness. And I am not the moral barometer. I will always say I am not the best. I'm not the worst. I'm probably number one. I'm probably number 100 on the short list. But somehow I still made the list because somebody believed enough in me. And I really do mean that. So that's just how I feel. You know what I mean? So I could be completely wrong in my take. I'm always humble enough to be wrong. But listen, I've been invested in by a lot of old souls. I guess it just personified in me. So yeah. But yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. 12 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We are live on tour. Yes, we are 3 hours, 29 minutes, and 19 seconds. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. We are live on that tour. Let's see here. Let's see. What else from this? I think the recording part was a little much. Because here's the thing: like the industry is a big industry, but it's very smallly connected. And for like you to record somebody, like you do realize, like Don Michelle talks to people, right? Like, and she's been in the game for 35 years. So that social capital of 35 years could come back against you. And she might tell people like, hey, don't work with you. And then every opportunity that you could have had is lost, right? And listen, at the end of the day, everything is the eye of the beholder, true, but also too, sometimes the truth is the truth. And there's a quote or a lyric rather from the legendary, and God, I wish she was still here, Aretha Franklin. She had a song called "A Rose Is Still a Rose," baby girl. You hold the power. He can't leave you and take you, make you and then break you. Baby, baby girl, you hold the power. Basically, whatever happens to you, you are still that rose. You hold the power of who can pick you up as that rose. And he can't leave you and take you, make you or break you, because at the end of the day, you have the power to do all that to yourself with what you allow in your life. So I swear, when Aretha Franklin passed away, man, that was so felt. Oh my God. And yes, I know I wasn't around for her heyday and everything else, but I think we were all blessed enough to be here to see Aretha Franklin, and what a treasure she was and is and will always be to the culture, for sure. I would have loved to interview. I think that would have been a great time for me. When she said beautiful gowns, I'm like, not beautiful gowns. Not being able to have nothing to say, but just, she has beautiful gowns. And sometimes you do gotta give a response like that. Like, do you have anything nice to say about somebody? Nope, they have beautiful gowns. Oh my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. 11 people in the building, like, comment, share, and subscribe. I think I will put timestamps in this because a lot of this at this point, I'm just here at this point because y'all are still here with me. So I'm committed to y'all for this virtual tour. Yes, I am. Yes, indeedy. Oh my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord, my lord. In the rhythm of the night, in the rhythm of the night, I will be who I will be. Hopefully, free, true, and full of soul. Amen. Amen. 14 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Wait a minute. Y'all, check this out. Howard University's men golf team, funded by Stephen Curry, is the nation's top HBCU golf program. That's what's up. Congratulations. That is amazing. I am here for it. Yes, indeed. 13 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all you in the building. Thank you all for being here. Hopefully, I'm not talking your ear off. Hopefully, I hope you guys are enjoying the virtual tour live. I think at this point it is wonderful to be in good company, and the fact that 13, sorry, the fact that 13 people are here right now, um, and the numbers have been high tonight. Like, I got like up to 20 people, which is like, wow. Um, Thank you, thank you, thank you. There's not enough words to be able to say how much I care, I appreciate, I embrace you all for somehow taking time out to be here, because you'd be anywhere in the world right now on YouTube, and I appreciate you so, 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 so much. I think we do need to appreciate people more and give them their flowers while they are here. You know what I mean? So, because when they're gone, those flowers may not have as much meaning. You know what I mean? So, yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Lord. 14 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. Glad to have all of you here. We are just chilling out on this virtual tour of what is happening in the world today. This Queen Shiba interview has been percolating, shaking, and giving the boom around YouTube. And we've just been talking about it over here. We've been on the road for 3 hours, 35 minutes, and 26 seconds, y'all. It's been such a tour. And I did the review in the Been doing did the review in the first hour of everything. So, oh wait a minute, Issa Rae launches her own prosecco brand. Ray prosecco. Okay, hopefully she takes some content creators because I would love to drink that on camera. Would love to drink that on the camera. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Yes indeed. Hmm. Hmm. Let me see the poll results here because it's been a minute since I looked at y'all poll results. 88% yes, 9% meh, 3% it existed. Okay, all right. I definitely see y'all in the building for sure. I appreciate each and every one of you. I really do. Man, oh man. This week is going to be quite interesting on YouTube. Trust me, I'll do my virtual tour after show for Love and Marriage Huntsville, of course. And then but before that though, I'll have the Ready to Love Make a Move panel Saturday. I'm at 3:05, and then on tomorrow night's show, you're ready for it? Oh man, it's gonna be a good one. It's gonna be a good one. I got a feeling somebody's gonna be going off roading in the next episode of Love and Marriage Huntsville. I just got a feeling, ooh, that somebody's going off roading. Y'all enjoyed that clue, and we'll come back and talk about it Saturday night. But Friday night, tomorrow night, the show I have in store for all of you. I think you guys are gonna really, really like the show. I really, really do. The show that I'm going to have for y'all tomorrow night, the DeKalb County School District, Kanye West, Janelle English, The Breakfast Club, Tyler Perry, and Disney. Disney celebrated their 100th anniversary. Tyler Perry felt disrespected by BET as he tried to buy BET. Paramount Global was asking for $3 billion because Paramount Global is 15 billion. Woo, 6 million. They're $15.6 billion in debt. And Paramount said no, but yet they're in $15.6 billion worth of debt. The Breakfast Club, which airs weekday mornings at 9 a.m. on BET and VH1, which who wakes up to watch VH1 or BET at 9 o'clock in the morning? No one, I say, no one. No one here, there, or anywhere. Hashtag Sam I am. But they have not found a third co-host we'll talk about. Janelle English was the former diversity head for the Academy of Motion Pictures Arts and Sciences, or the Oscars, as you all know it. We're going to talk about why she feels the way she feels and why she stepped away. Kanye West was in a situation, and he says he caught something, and that's not how that works, Kanye. I'll tell you why tomorrow, as the world tells you many things that you don't know or responsible or really give a damn about. And by the way, I can't respect somebody who puts a Grammy in a toilet and disrespects it. And so many people have worked hard for that. And listen, I get God, man gives awards, God gives rewards in the words of Carl Farrell, but not everybody gets in the room, Kanye. That was completely disrespectful of your Grammy. You wonder why Kim Kardashian said that you are amped up and that you're crazy more than you were a genius. Just because you are a genius doesn't mean anybody has to tell you. Humble yourself, sit down, go to sleep somewhere. And then the Cobb County School District, the teachers got to do a little bit extra than most. So I'll tell y'all all about that tomorrow night at 6 p.m. Eastern, right here on YouTube. Phyllis Crawford, hey Queen, welcome in. Glad to have you here. I'm still rolling with 13 people here. I know this is legitimately crazy. We're almost at a 4-hour live, y'all. Lord help. 17 people in the building. Thank you all so much. I appreciate it. May, June, July says, hey, welcome in. Glad to have you here as well. But yeah, that is tomorrow night's show at 6 p.m. Eastern right here on YouTube. Glad to have all you here. Like I said, if you want to come on up. Um, oh, that's funny. That is funny. Oh my Lord Jesus, man. Oh man. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Hey, I'm just looking at all the comments, y'all. Just whoa. Okay, a little uppity with your damn self. Why don't you? Ooh, Lord, 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 Lord. When people are threatened by somebody's position because they might know a little more than you, this is just sad. This is just. Hmm. Ooh, Lord. Mm-mm. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm just looking at the comments here. Um, this is just. Ooh. Oh Lord. Mm-mm, 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 mm. I wish I could tell y'all what I'm looking at right now, but man. Oh Lord. Mm-mm. Oh wow. Somebody is big. I'm mad. Mm-mm. Oh Lord. I hope y'all are enjoying your night. I'm so glad to be in your company. I am, and hopefully you're enjoying my company as well. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. It's, oh Lord. Oh man, this don't make no sense. Mm. Let's see what y'all got going here. Yeah, I know. This is crazy, right? I am rolling. Been on for a while. Doing your, you're doing great, money bag, and good night to everybody. Love you, show Rolls. Thank you so much for being here. I'm probably gonna end it here soon, y'all, because I will fall asleep and snore live. It has been done before. Uh, it's been done before. But yeah, 14 people in the building. Thank you all so much. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I appreciate all you being here. Yeah, I've been rolling for a good minute now. We've been on 6 p.m. Tonight, and it's 9. It's 9 now. At this point, I really have done basically a 4 hour radio show coming up on a 4 hour radio show. You know what I mean? So, yes, indeed. So glad to have all of you here. 13 people in the building. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. I think at this point, this is just kind of the chill part of the show, y'all. So, like I said, if y'all do want to talk about it, we absolutely can. But right now, we are just chilling out. Just chill. We gonna settle down. Ha. Da, 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 ha. Da, 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 ha. Okay, Brown. Until next time, keep up the great work. Thank you so much. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Love you, Phyllis Crawford. You're always there, and I appreciate you so much. I really do. I really, really, really do. Mm. You know what? Let me check on Uncle Wanda. Let's see. Let me see. Oh, this is a good question. If some receipts came out to be factual about Marceau, would you encourage Keisha to leave him or stay with him? That's a very good question. Oh, sweetie, she's got to be invited to the Magic City class. Somebody give her a spot. Mm-mm. Let me see. Wanda, why not just Ariane? Are you scared? Are you scared? Are you scared? You can tell other people's stories. Why not Kiki? Very well said. I'm just going back through the live chat, yo. Marcel's always in someone is always in someone's business. You ain't gonna get it. LOL. Let's see. Ooh, some people are upset. Why tell her all her business on her address? Either way, you all will still find a way to dog her out. Well, I mean, I think Keisha's doing that by herself. She doesn't need help. Wait a minute. What? Crisco give you a silk press. Not Crisco in your hand, though. Oh no! Someone said you need mentor Shirley Strawberry Wanda. Oh no, we can't do that. Can't do that. Hang on, y'all. I'm gonna make this clubhouse room because I know they probably been like, "Where is Braylon?" Yeah, I've been on YouTube. I have been on the YouTube. Been on YouTube clubhouse. I am probably going to let's see because I can't do it at. So what I'll do is I'll schedule the next event. We will say, okay, I think I got the point of the show here. Let's see here. Ariane doesn't need to be mentioned. To be honest, I agree with you. She doesn't matter. She just doesn't. I'm going to give it till I'm gonna give y'all till 11 o'clock. Then I'm gonna have to go on Clubhouse because y'all we've been here for a while. But I appreciate y'all, I really do. Doesn't care. SMH. Tyler Perry was disrespected. Oh wait a minute, was disrespectfully disrespected. Disrespected by BET. All right, let me see here. Oh, thank you so much. I listen. I try to be great. I really do. It's. I don't think people really understand the mental capacity you have to have for YouTube, especially doing a live. But then some people don't have the bandwidth to do live. As one content creator said about themselves because they Is it the brain cells that can't form a brain to think? Is it the fact that they are one trick pony, or is it the fact that they just don't have anything valuable to say? I don't know. I just truly do not know. Um, listen, listen. I'm just making the clubhouse room, y'all. Please forgive me. Please forgive me here. Sometimes I feel like content creators talk about area more than the cast. That's true. Listen, I cover the show. I drop my videos at 9:01, and then that's it. And mentally, I decompress. Well, here's the thing. Saturday night, I do my own after show. Then Sunday or Monday, me and T Talk do our legendary review together. Um, and then that's all I care about Love Marriage Huntsville until the next week. So, new episodes every Saturday night, new after shows every Saturday night, and new videos every Saturday night. And I've been on it. I really, really have. You guys have been loving the 901 video drops, because I dropped the full episode basically, for you guys, literally right after the episode at 901. So, but yeah, because here's the thing: like some of y'all, and I say this with all the love in the world, some of y'all really want to talk about it right then and there. So that's why I do the after show. But then for those of you who need to mentally decompress and have moments for yourself, that's why I do the videos, at 9:01. Y'all give me a moment here. I'm going to do a voice memo for Clubhouse. Give me a moment. 19 people in the building. Thank you so much. We've been on the road traveling for 3 hours, 52 minutes, and 39 seconds here. If you want to come up on StreamYard, feel free. I've been rolling here almost 10 o'clock to a 4-hour live. Lord help, I've been doing, at this point, I've done a radio show. Yeah, so, yep, but y'all give me a moment. Hey, everybody, 18 people in the building. Like, comment, share, subscribe. We are live on tour. Glad to have y'all here. We've been on the road 3 hours, 53 minutes, and 48 seconds talking about the Queen Shiba and Don Michelle interview. And don't worry, I will post the timestamp where the review is, so you guys can watch the interview, because I know nobody's going to be watching no 4-hour live. So I will do the timestamp. See page 5. But yes, indeed, I'm glad that you all are here. Hopefully, your Thursday night is going well. Sorry, I'm just typing something out. Uh, 15 people in the building. Thank you all so much for being here. Like, comment, share, and subscribe. We're just in the chill mode of this thing. We did the review the very first hour, and I also did all of the people that went up on live. Yes, I did. I reviewed everybody. And I did review everybody. Oh Lord. Lord, 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 Lord. 14 people in the building. Like, comment, share, subscribe. I think I'm gonna go until 11 o'clock with y'all, and then I'm gonna head off because y'all are hanging in here with me. I feel like this is I feel like this is like a game show. Like, how long can you stay up? I feel like y'all are testing me, but I'm hanging in here with y'all. I'm hanging in here with y'all. Y'all hanging in here with me, and I appreciate y'all so much for that. Thank you. And don't forget, I will do the daily motivator at the end of the show, as I often do. As I often do. Let me see. Oh, yeah, I heard that. Yeah. Mm, Let me see here. Let's see. Looking at the comments. Why won't you answer the question, Marceau and teacher live together? Good question. I just don't like the way Marceau disrespect Tisha in public. Got you. I agree. Let's- Oh Lord. Let's see. I'm just looking at the comments. Okay. That's it for that for now. Oh, shut up. Oh my God. Hey Rosemary, I was just talking about you. So I did a voice note on Clubhouse. For those of you who don't know, voice notes are the new way that you communicate with Clubhouse. So as you can see the time, Rosemary, I've been on here for 3 hours, 58 minutes, and 20 seconds. We've been reviewing interview between Queen Shiba and Don Michelle. Um, and it was a lot. So I did the review the first hour. So I'm gonna try to get on Clubhouse at 11. Okay, come on up. There we go. Add to the stage. Hey, 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 can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. How are you?
I am well. How are you?
I am good. I've been up here for about to be a 4 hour radio show at this point. So I've been rolling. I have been rolling. Queen Shiba, who was a content creator, interviewed Michelle Melody Cherie's manager because there's a content creator named Anthony Lofties who
Mm,
went behind his wall to talk about Don Michelle and his rights with Don Michelle about how um, he had disagreement with Don Michelle about many things, and it's a lot. It's quite a lot. So I reviewed the interview for the first hour. Went through all
mm,
of the live reactions. Somebody
mm,
made themselves a victim um, with their reaction, and it came right after mine because I neutralized them like the wasted landmine that's non-existent, doesn't explode for nothing on the field. Um,
mm.
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. My mouth. I need to work on my mouth. But anyway, but yeah, I've been here chilling. I've been here chilling. I'm gonna try to get on Clubhouse at 11 o'clock. That's why I'm going. That's why I'm late right now. So just trying to, because they've been hanging here with me. I'm just like, Lord help, Lord help. But I'm going to do time
Not
stamp.
Lord help.
Listen, I've been rolling on here. You heard? I've been rolling.
Well,
But
that
how
was
was your day?
good. Ooh, that's a long question with a long answer. But
Hmm.
I'm gonna give the fake answer. It's great.
I cannot. I cannot.
Give the fake answer for the people. It was awesome.
Listen.
5 stars. I had to pull
Oh.
out the Casamigos. It was so amazing.
Oh, that type of night, huh?
You might get a different Rosemary on Clubhouse tonight.
Listen, no judgment here, only love. You know what I mean? So it is all good. It is all good.
I was like, mm-mm. My my oldest niece's birthday is tomorrow, and I'm like, no contact
Hmm.
with them. You know what I'm saying? With my
Hmm.
sister and just that whole little tribe.
Right.
So my niece called me twice back to back, which I hate. Anybody that knows me personally, if you have my number,
Hmm.
that's rule number one. Don't call me back to back unless it's an emergency. I hate that. Um, so she called me,
Yeah,
you know, probably trying to last minute invite me to whatever they got going on. I'm not coming. I'm not coming.
understood.
You gonna get this cash out, amen? Because I'm gonna always be rich auntie for life.
Not
But
rich auntie. Not rich auntie. Yes, indeed. I'm here
I
for it.
paid for that girl's birthday party since she was alive, honey. I've been the bill.
Understood.
I done dropped the most money on her. Like
Listen, listen.
but
I
we talked about that. That's a love language.
yes.
Like I don't mind if I love you. I don't mind. You know what I'm saying? Like that's
Right.
just how I am. That's just
Yeah.
my life. Yeah. So that's
Yeah.
how I express myself. I don't do it like, oh my God, oh, I just spent this money on you. Like no, that's my way
Right.
of saying I love you. You're worth it. So I'm a cash app her, of course, blow her mind. You feel me? Because she's a
Yes.
teenager now, so I can do stuff like that. But as
Right.
far as like my presence and dealing with your mind.
Oh, well, there it is. That's the real reason.
Oh yeah, I said that in the beginning. That's what I'm no contact. I'm not gonna deal with your mama.
Understood.
No,
Understood.
because I just know like Braylon, I've worked so hard
I feel
to
you.
tame the beast.
Yep.
You are
I
not about to come and ruin all of my progress.
I received that fully.
Period. And I went into prayer mode. Prayer wasn't enough. I was like, let me get some Casamigos. I need
Listen,
something like
they
me.
they, they always say liquor is the window into the soul. So listen.
It is because I can't smoke because I'm a corporate girly, right?
Right.
So, or do you know that? I don't know. We don't really talk like that. Brandon, why we don't have each other's number? I feel like we should be closer
I
than we
will.
are.
I will give you the number. Okay. I'll. You got your Instagram linked in your clubhouse, right?
Yes. Later,
Okay.
you
I
will
will.
mistreat me.
Oh my
You treat me
God.
like the unwanted stepchild, y'all.
Okay, first of all, that is not true. The person that I flamed in this review, disrespectfully and respectfully, is the one I flamed. Oh, trust me, you're gonna have to go back to the beginning, and when you see that particular part, you'll be very gracious and kind and loving on how I love you, because way I flamed up that person, Lord help,
That's funny.
Lord
Thank
help.
you. I am recording tonight. I got this DM from this random lady. I always get these DMs, right?
Right.
And These are from people who love my content or whatever. And
Right.
she's like, "What happened to the podcast? And where's this and where's that?" And in my mind, I be like, "Do y'all think I'm a puppet? Like, do y'all think like do y'all not know I have a lot of stuff that I do on a regular
Right.
basis?" I was like, I feel like I feel like that's why the next person I'm in a relationship with, if they don't understand who I am as a whole, we can't be together. Like on some real G shit. Like,
Understood.
I
I'm
just
not mad.
can't.
I'm not mad at you. I think and I will say this. I have that going on right now of just recognizing within myself that it is a new vibe to understand a whole nother person being in your life. But as
Hmm.
long as that person loves you for you, they will love all of you. Like, um,
That part.
the person I'm in a relationship now with, she said that, I just,
Wait,
I
y'all
wish
together now? When did I miss this?
we'll
That's another
talk.
reason why you be treating. See, this is evidence, y'all. I'm collecting
Oh, come
evidence in the right
on.
place.
Come on. But
I
no,
would
she
like to
said,
submit this as evidence. Hey,
not, not,
I
not.
always wanted to be a. I was supposed to be an attorney in my first life.
Now listen, what we're not going to do is go on Judge Steve Harvey with this, okay? We
Yes,
Judge
we
Steve
are
Harvey.
because the last time I heard him talk about anything relational, which was less than 6 or 7 days ago, y'all, just for context, it was a different vibe. Now is when it did get official. Why didn't I get an update? And so
Some
it's not
things.
fair.
Here's the thing: some things have to be worked out privately.
Well, you see, this shit.
And that is not shade to you. Don't take it that way, please don't. But here's the thing: I think when you have your relationship in public, then everybody knows about it. And then if you
First of
do
all,
some,
I am not the. Y'all see how you trying to put me as the public, y'all,
oh my
and then trying to
god!
play in my face like
Wait,
he
wait,
including me as
wait,
the public.
wait! No, 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 no,
Did
no, no,
y'all
no,
hear
no, no,
that?
no, no. Oh Lord, Rosemary, really, really. But
He
here's the
said
thing.
some things have to be worked out in private.
But it's true though.
Try
I
for
mean,
everyone. I'm
but
not
here's the
everyone, Rosemary.
uh,
I'm a
you know
squish.
you know what? Listen, I am here for your energy. I am absolutely here for it. But no, here's the thing, right? And I truly do mean this. That at the end of the day, if everybody's in your business, what room do you have to work out your business, right? And I think that's very true. I think a lot of times in life, we do not we do not keep things under wraps, and then we wonder
Hmm.
why relationships are broken. Real talk. And that is not towards you. I'm just saying that in general because I think I don't know if I talked about this on Virtual Tour Live. I think I did. But like Kevin Gates brought a female fan up on stage and she gave the verbal go ahead to do whatever he wanted to do. And I know that some people may leave when I'm about to say this. But Kevin Gates asked her to open up her mouth and just dropped a loogie down her throat. Actual spit down her throat. Now, did that need to be known? No. And before y'all say, well, Bray, you didn't have to read it on your virtual tour live. Listen, these people act a fool out here. I, they posted it. What am I supposed to do? You understand? So there's just some things that just need to stay private.
He
And
went
hey,
all
Sean,
around the
welcome
world just to
in.
tell y'all that he didn't want to tell me. It's okay. Y'all see how he went all around the world
I did
and
not
then
go
tried to.
all around the world.
He
I
went
did
all around the world
not.
and said, I didn't say anything because X, Y, and Z. People put some things, and it's okay. Braylon, I'm happy for you,
Thank you.
and you ain't got to tell me shit because you ain't never told me shit. So,
Oh, come on. No, see, y'all see how
boom.
she's doing me live? This is live. This is not tape. This is
Nope, no,
actually
no, you
live.
can't use my move on me. It doesn't work.
Lord
No,
help.
but I'm loving the virtual tour live and the consistency, and I'm
Thank
happy
you.
that you and the significant other are progressing, and much blessings and peace to you all. It's
Absolutely.
ghetto
And
out here.
listen, it really is. And at the end of the day, here's the thing, right? I think for the longest time, I've never really allowed myself to be happy, but I think I am in the space of understanding that now. You know what I mean? So,
Yeah, we talked about that. That's why I just feel some type of way that you didn't tell me, but it's okay.
Lord help. I
It's
I
okay.
I, will- I, will- I will feel Rosemary in y'all. Lord help.
You have me acting like I'm just a task. You see how you doing?
I did. I'm telling you, the person that I flamed in my review, I'm telling you right now, you are fine.
No, I'm happy that you are happy, and that's all that matters.
Absolutely.
You don't
Like
have to
the
tell me anything.
what I will fill you in. Lord help. But
I
look,
will
the
survive.
Lord. But listen, the fact that 15 people are here right now live, as I've been on for 4 hours live, what the hell?
Well, then that's so good. Oh, I wanted to tell you too. Um, I'm on fan base now. Are you on
Yes.
fan base?
No, I'm not on fan base now.
I feel like I'm not saying we gonna ditch Clubhouse. That's not what I'm saying. But you can make money doing what you do with the Honest Collab, which is perfect because a lot of them are very opinionated and all of that. On
Right.
fan base and make money from day
Okay.
one.
I've been thinking about fan base.
Yeah. I
You know what
thought
I
about
mean?
you. They onboarded me like it was like these people that I link with, and they like hooked me up with like the tips and the tricks and the it's
Right.
not what you know, it's who you know type of situation. So,
Understood.
and I thought about you. I said, oh my God. And I wanted to message you. I was like, why the fuck I don't have his number? So like that's where that came from. It really didn't even come from this initial conversation right here. It came from that.
Got you.
I was like, oh, I'm gonna call
Understood.
Braylon because you invest so much time into
I do.
doing stuff like this. And I was like, this fan base, like I said, not telling you what to do or anything,
No, I
not
got
telling you
you.
to stop. I was just saying, like, you bring value even when you're doing like hot topics and stuff like that from the jazz and brand and stuff like that. And I don't know. I just feel like it's something that you should consider if you do follow me. And I'm on there. I made 4 cents and I ain't do shit. I ain't post nothing. Um, and I know it's like what, but just imagine how many people create content and make nothing. They don't even make a penny. And I feel like creators deserve monetization because it takes a lot of energy to create. It takes a lot of energy to entertain y'all, to do what he's doing. And I love how you count what you've been doing. Like, oh, I've been on here 4 hours. Like, you don't understand. That's 4 hours you will never get back. Okay, so I'm here for it. I'm sorry I'm late, tardy for the party, but I made it. Okay,
No,
these
you're fine.
anti-divas got about a friend.
You brought a friend.
I did. I brought a friend.
Oh Lord help.
And you want to know one thing that I love about myself?
What's that?
If I'm like faded, nobody will ever know. I've been told that my whole life. Well, my adult life, apparently, because I wasn't that teenager that got to his 4 hour, but I'm coming from a Christian household that was very strict. I couldn't do nothing. I couldn't even breathe without their permission. But my adult life, they were like, you don't even look like you toasted. I'd be gone, Braylon.
Right.
I'd be on Pluto, don't nobody know. But I'm not gone yet. This is my first time trying Casamigos. That's why I bought it. Because I was like, I want something strong. And I kept hearing about Casamigo. And this one girl,
Right.
I was watching her YouTube today, and
Mm-hmm.
she was in an interview, and she basically was saying that she go the other way. I'm keep it clean for your people. And she go the other way after 3 shots of Casamigo. I'm like, damn. You go the other way after just 3 shots? So that's what made me a believer.
Understood.
But I gotta see for myself.
No, I feel you. I definitely do. I
I'm not saying
definitely do.
I'm not saying I'm gonna go the other way, but I just want to see what it
Understood. Understood.
is. Braylon, I love you.
I love you right back. I love you right back. Like I said, I'll probably end it at 5 hours because I think at that point we y'all we've been on every road.
YouTube is so where it's at. I can't wait to I just did my video. I told you I did my video for intro to prompt engineering.
Yes, you told me that. Yeah.
You know, it's increasing by the day, and I did that last week.
Right.
So I was like, you know what? YouTube is. I follow a lot of people that do lifestyle content, and I also follow a lot of people that do educational content.
Right.
And in my world, I just want to bring it together.
Gotcha.
So yeah, it was something else important I was going to tell you though, Braylon. I'm so sorry. It just
No,
left my mind.
you are good. 14 people in
Braylon,
the
how old are you?
29
Okay,
years
so we
old.
are the same age. I was like, are we the same age? Or is he older than me? I didn't know.
Oh,
When is
you're
your
good.
birthday?
My birthday is August 10th,
Oh, you're a Leo.
1954. Yes, I am. I am a Leo. Yes, I am.
My mama was a Leo. My mama's birthday, God rest her soul, was August the 20th.
August 20th. Okay.
She's
That's
a
what's up.
Leo. And my
You,
birthday. Go ahead. Go ahead.
no, I was gonna say Leos. They are how should I put this about Leos? Leos are very loving. We are
Mm-hmm.
very kind,
Mm-hmm.
and we are gracious to a fault. But at the end of the day, we just want respect. You know what I mean? And
Mm-hmm.
here's the thing, right? I feel that at the end of the day, you cannot ever know what is out there if you don't say hi. You know what I mean? And this is the thing too. I will say, I think one thing to know, and two things for sure, is that you have to take a chance on yourself. So if you, for example, if you like somebody, say that you like them. You know what I mean? But also too, if they gave you a shot in the past and you turned them down, then that's kind of on you because at the end of the day, like, and this is the thing. I will say this, and I think this comes with any relationship, business or otherwise. Sometimes you may not. Sometimes you may not have the capacity, capability, or comprehension to understand that is love because love is different depending on that person and it's in the eyes of the beholder, right? But if you are afraid, if you're scared, or if you just don't know what to say, then say that to that person because no one is a mind reader at the end of the day. You know what I mean? I truly think we can all be happy in life. We just have to communicate that.
You gonna make me cry, Braylon. You wanna know why?
Why?
50% is alcohol, okay? But the
You know
other
what?
half,
Florida, I cannot.
Braylon, in my mind, you my big brother. That's why I was hoping you was older than me.
Listen, I am still learning, still growing, still evolving. You know what I mean?
You don't mean you can't be a big brother. That's the point.
Listen,
You gonna learn how to take compliments.
I
Take the
do take
compliment.
compliments.
Take compliments. Say,
I
God
I
is
am taking
good.
thank
That
you very much. Thank you
thank
very
you. That's
much.
it. That's it.
I
That's it.
am
Here. That's it. That's
I'm
it.
taking I'm taking the compliment. I'm
Thank
taking the compliment.
There
I
you
am.
go. There you go. You see how easy that is?
Yeah.
Anyways, yeah, I love you. I know why we're in each other's lives. We're like polar opposites, but we get along very well.
Yeah, you know what I mean? And it's all good. It is all good, And like I said, I wish everybody well. I really do. And I think sometimes it's just the right space, place, and time. You know what I mean? Um
But you have to, when you be getting compliments, if you always have like this whole paragraph afterwards besides saying thank you. And
I, I
I
get
just feel like it takes a lot of more energy to do the paragraph than it is just to say thank you. Just say
true.
thank you and leave it at that.
That's very true. And I do need to work on that. That's very true.
Yes.
I need to I
I just
need to
want you
work
to
on that.
catch your flowers. You be like, supposed to be coming with a bouquet. You be like, you know what? I wasn't expecting a bouquet today. You know,
We're not
where
going
did
to
it
do
come
this
from?
tonight. We're not
Did
going
you
to.
hey? Did you spend your hard-earned money on this bouquet? Why, why would you do that for me? It doesn't make any sense. Does that make sense to you? Obviously, it makes sense to you. You did it
You
right.
know what? I cannot. I
That's
cannot.
how you
Lord
are. That's
help.
how you are. Like that's how I
I'm
know
just
it's gonna take a
I'm
until
just
I know
very
you're gonna take compliments. That's when I'm gonna cash up you because you're gonna be like what's
you know
wrong
what?
with her?
Thank you so much, Rosemary.
You're welcome. You're growing. I don't want you to feel like I'm picking on you. I just want you to know that you struggle with accepting compliments.
You know
Trust
what?
me.
I will receive that I do struggle in accepting compliments. It's funny. I am able to give compliments, love, and care because that's just
Hmm.
in me to do. I mean, we
Hmm.
talked about this in the Onyx collab. It was a very how should I put this, heated fellowship on a $10,000 watch, ladies and gentlemen. And I may or may not have said that I would ask, why are you spending $10,000 so we can just invest that and make more money? But somebody said that, Brandon, sometimes people just want to love you and you don't need to be disrespectful about it. I'm not saying who said that, but listen, the conversation did happen. Oh, wait a minute. What happened? Lord help. What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? What happened? Anyway, y'all, we will be wrapping up here at 10 p.m. Well, it's 10 p.m. now. I'm sorry. We'll be wrapping up at 11. At 11, at 11, at 11, at 11, at 11. Yeah, I was about to say, like, what did I do? What did I do? I was
No,
just saying
right.
someone said something. That's all I said.
Not you in here talking. I can't. I made a mistake and did this paper and it kicked me off. Sorry, I'm back. I was gonna say something to you though. Um, okay, so I need some advice.
Okay.
It's this dude that I like, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was listening to what you were saying earlier. That's where I made the comment. I was like, you about to make me cry. Because I feel like I, in my own little subliminal way, have told him like what's happening, but I
Right.
haven't been forthright. Because
Mm-hmm.
I'm a Southern girl. I like,
Sure.
my men to approach me
Sure.
type situation. And I'm not saying that he hasn't. He's done his compliments and all of that.
Mm-hmm.
So it's not like this is coming out of thin air.
Sure.
You know,
Mm-hmm.
not that I've done everything but been transparent. If that makes
Mm-hmm.
sense.
Sure.
I'm scared to be transparent with him because I like him a lot.
Why
And
why do you feel scared to be transparent with somebody that you could potentially love?
because he's the ghetto. And that's why, like, when it happened, Raylan.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so let me tell you the backstory really, really fast.
Sure.
So I feel like every time gotta go deep, I gotta do this cheerleader thing. My parents and my siblings, they feel like I was supposed to be a cheerleader, but I never tried out because I'm always like, ready, okay.
All right, May, June, July. Much love to you. We'll talk soon.
So basically, we met when I was going through a very vulnerable spot in my life, and he was just there, you know what I'm saying, for me in a way that I really, without speaking words, needed. Um, he supported my career. Um, he invested. He bought 4 copies of my book, my latest book. I had 4 books, but he bought the latest, my memoir, basically. Um, which I like manifested that because I said the next guy I deal with, I want them to invest in getting to know me and know my story. So like without me even mentioning or even telling him that he bought my book and he's reading it actively. So it's like one thing he bought 4 copies of my book. Another thing is actually taking the time to read it to know.
Okay, y'all. She'll be back on.
I don't know.
Oh, hang on. There we go. Sorry. Go ahead.
And then okay, it's a mix of things because like he's established, like he has his. I'm not saying I'm not established. 'Cause he's blessed,
Sure.
right? But I'm not like I know. I'm not trying to do the compare and contrast. But
Mm-hmm.
he's established in his career as in he
Okay.
good. You know what I'm saying? Like
Right.
he good.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not there yet. So I'm almost there though. I'm a teeter totter. But
Mm-hmm.
I just never know. It's just I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. It's just I'm scared because I know what I feel. It's
Mm-hmm.
weird because even like he liked my story today. I clicked on my story and he's hearted
Right.
everything. And it's just like so he around, you know what I'm saying? But it's just like
Right.
is he I'm not trying to rush it and I'm not a rusher by the way. I'm not that girl. Especially since the stuff I've been through. We will take all the time, okay? I need to know you. I need to see you mad, sad. I need to see all that. But
Sure.
I
Well, this
don't
is
know.
what. Well, this is what I will say to you. Right. I think at the end of the day, we have to be able in life. If I'll put it like this: if we want happiness, then we have to say we want happiness because not everybody's a mind reader, right? And I truly feel that if this person is in your life and they have been liking and commenting and sharing and subscribing, they've been invested into you, then at that point, maybe just a conversation needs to be had. And when you have that conversation, you also gotta be worthy enough. You gotta have worthiness enough in yourself to step up and say, "Hey, listen, there's been some fear here. There's been some trepidation. There's been something in me that I do not." Nightmare carry. Much love to you. We'll talk soon. Um, there's something
Now I'm
in me
making
that.
people leave. I'm bad. I'm sorry, y'all.
No, 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 no. You're good. Like I said, I've been on here for almost 5 hours. Um, but as I was saying though, we're not mind readers, right? So if you really want this person, then you gotta let them know that you want them, right? Um, and I know it may not be easy to do that, but people who are in your life want to be in your life for a reason. You know what I mean? I
Yeah.
think, and I'll be transparent here. There was a person that I was talking to before that I sent some things. sent some wonderful gifts actually, because I'm just that good of a person. And there was a process where there was a particular event that I asked, "Hey, can I come and support you?" And they said no. They did not want me to come and support them. But what I did instead was I sent them a motivational message on TikTok to say, "Hey, you got this. Allow God to decrease you as He increases you, and be well because I know you're going to kill it." And I think at that time, I really wanted her because I saw that me and her could be something.
Mhm.
And sometimes in life with women, and it took me a while to recognize this, some of you ladies, it's not that you're not open, but you're protective. And you're protective because of what you've been through.
Mhm.
And the analogy I gave to one of my friends, he said he would never get married. I said, you know what? Your life is like a car, and everything that you pack in that trunk, it took time, energy, and commitment to put those bags in that car. And because the first time it took you rearranging some things to put it in your trunk, and because it didn't work, you had to take that bag out the trunk. And before you get another suitcase to go on another trip in a relationship, you want to make sure that that person's worthy enough to put in the back of your trunk. So it's not that you're not open, you're afraid of the unknown, possibly. But I promise you this, if you're afraid of the unknown, maybe he is also afraid of the unknown.
Yeah.
And sometimes in life, we miss out on our biggest blessings because we hold ourselves back, right? And at the end of the day, it's sad that the experiences we go through dictate who we are, because I feel like so many men and women could have been in relationships and can be in relationships and should be in relationships, but they're not. Men and women are not because of our past. And sometimes we use our present as a crutch to avoid having a future that we deserve. Real talk. Because at the end of the day, the person I talked to said, "Hey, listen, we've been knowing each other a while, and I really do like you and love you." And I had to be like, okay, well, um, this person is giving me a shot. The other person who I was trying to create something with, um, and I think in the back of every guy's head that they still want that possibility to work out, that they can end up with that person, but also too, you're committed. So it's tricky because you don't want to disrespect your relationship, but also you know that that person could be the one. But here's the reason why I think at the end of the day, sometimes we have to take L's, is because you can't be upset if I have moved on when I gave you your shot. And so what I don't want you to do is for you or any of you, my virtual travelers, my virtual tour family, is to be in a position where you could be happy. And because you don't know what the happiness is going to look like, or the process or the outcome of that process, that your happiness moves on to somebody else, and you're in your sadness because you didn't take a chance on your own happiness. Real talk.
Damn, I got nails, acrylic nails. I can't snap.
And here's the thing, too, right? Even though that opportunity may have passed,
Mm,
that doesn't mean that that opportunity can't come back around again.
yeah.
You know what I mean? But you
Okay.
don't
Well,
get
I
a
will
second
tell
chance to
them.
live a life. I'm sorry, you don't get a
I
second
tried
chance
to
to live
tell
one
them.
life.
I tried to tell them the last time that I tried to tell them, and I lit. I'm laughing at myself, y'all. It was funny. Um, I could talk to that song by Jasmine Sullivan,
Hmm.
Lions, Tigers, and Bears. My life
Yes.
in a song. Like I can when she said I can perform at a sold out affair. I literally can't, brother. You know that's what I do. I can give me the mic. I ain't scared. But this hard stuff is like I go down to fetal position, child. Okay, I'm gonna tell him because like he's just like everything I asked God for, and I think that's really good. I think that's what scares me about him. Like when I met him, I was
Mm-hmm.
like, I'm laughing at myself because anybody who's a manifesting knows, like they probably had that moment at least once where exactly what you asked for came. He ain't got no kids, and I'm like, Mama, he ain't
Right.
too old because I'm not gonna deal with somebody that's 20 years older than me. I'm sorry for all the girlies that settling for that. I'm not. Anytime I talk to a nigga that's 40 and older, it's just, excuse me if y'all don't like the N word. Man, sorry, man, that's 40 and older. It's just
Right.
not it. But with him, it's just like, I don't know. I don't know. So I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna tell him, I'm gonna tell him tonight.
Absolutely.
He told me like how he felt a little bit. So I
Mm-hmm.
just feel like I think that's what's scary because I'm just like, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? It's hard. Like I'm such a, a puss when it comes to this, but like
Right.
just because it's not even just protectiveness, and it's beyond that. Like for me, it's just kind of like I
Oh, I
don't
got you.
like being like this with somebody. But it's like when him, okay, so this is how I knew I really liked that brother.
Mm-hmm.
I started talking, like talking, like, like
Mm-hmm.
if anybody, I keep it copacetic. Like I keep it general. But with him, I told him like some really, I told him some stuff, and I felt safe to do that.
Mm.
And I think that's the scary part right there. Like
Right.
I don't want to. I think I put it off long enough. I feel like the fact that I'm talking about it right now is what's. He even told me stuff too, and told me that he don't, you know what I'm saying, share this or whatever. It's just different. It is different.
Right.
It's been a minute. I've been single for 3 years, but that don't mean I ain't been dealing with people. But like,
Mm-hmm.
I've been single for about 3 years, and
Right.
I'm ready for. I've done the
Right.
work. Just, I don't know. I'll keep you updated. I don't want to bore you people. I'm sorry. This is definitely an offline conversation. They're like, why is she on here talking about?
But you know what though? Here's the thing though. I think a lot of times in life we feel like, and like I said, some things may need to be offline for sure. But I think in the same token though, there is nothing wrong with being vulnerable, because what your vulnerability is could help somebody else, right?
Hmm.
And I gotta tell you something, it is so difficult to feel that at the end of the day, the opportunity that you could have had, you don't have it.
Hmm.
But we also got to take responsibility for the opportunities that we didn't go after. And, listen, sometimes you need to go through a process. Like a lot of people feel that, you should be in a relationship right away. No, you have to get the time. You got to take the time to get to know people. Nobody wants to take the time and get to know somebody. It's a privilege. My mom has always said people have to earn the right to hear your story. But bigger than that, people have to earn the responsibility to be a part of it. You know
That's
what I
good.
mean?
Come on, mama.
Listen, my
That's the
mom did the
word.
first. My mom did the first part. I just add the second part. But it's true though. It's very true. So and here's the thing, right? I think at the end of the day, even if things don't work out in that relationship,
Hmm.
right? And somehow you come back around to each other,
Hmm.
you have to be vulnerable enough to say that, listen, the first time I tried to show you love, you didn't receive it. Why this time now? Is it because it's the consistency? Is it because of how tenacious I am? Or is it the fact that you finally understand I'm not effing playing with you about how I care about you?
Mm.
Because at the end of the day, and I said this to a friend of mine who wanted to go back to school. I said, if you want to go back to school, you have to be able, you gotta be able to go to school with a different reasoning than the first time around. Because if you go back to school, if you go back to anything in your life with the same reasoning that you've had before, you're gonna get the same result. Real talk. And I think too, even though opportunities may not work out, that doesn't mean you still can't show love to that person. And like my mama has always said, people may not remember what you say, they may not remember what you do, but they always remember how you make them feel.
You feel. Hmm.
And I think as long as you are loving, kind, and gracious to people, you will always get your goodness back to you tenfold.
Big brother Braylon, y'all. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up. Give it up.
Listen,
Give it up.
listen,
So
I do what
now
I.
okay,
No,
let me
go
get back
ahead.
on my job. So for those of you all who are new to Braylon, I am a part of his team, his imaginary team. I have self-appointed myself to be
I
his
love the
brand
confidence
manager.
and the energy. Yes, indeed.
Yes, I have self-appointed myself to be his brand manager. I have people a part of the artist collab that back me up and they support me in my dreams. So first line of business of today, Braylon, I'm gonna need some motivational stuff on your channel. Because Braylon always talks about him getting paid millions of dollars to come speak for 30 minutes. And what I want him to realize is, because he knows that's what I do, I help influencers and experts speak in published books and sell passive courses to make passive income. What you just gathered us to hear today to hear, Brother Braylon, we need to hear that on your channel too, in the mix of everything else. So work that into your magic, because that was good. And I really
Thank you.
appreciated it. And I saw your light shining. And you really put things into context for me. And I don't talk to people about my personal situation. So I felt like everything happens for a reason. And
Yes, it
God
does.
sent me to talk to you to like, say something. So I'm going to do that. I appreciate you now. And if we get married, you are definitely getting invited to the wedding.
Listen, I will be your MC and play Wedding Feud. Okay? Listen.
You gotta be there.
Now you
No,
know
you
now,
gotta
now
host the baby shower.
oh
Cause
Lord.
one thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna become a mom.
Well, listen, we might play Family Feud. Now I just need the questions to be funny enough and the answers to be ridiculous enough for me to do my job. That's all I
Of
need.
course, you gonna make them. I ain't gonna do. You gotta know. I delegate. I'm a big delegator. Okay, big sister. I'm a big delegator. You got it. I don't. I'm not takeover queen. The only thing I'm gonna be takeover about is my wedding details. Cause I'm not playing with nobody's kids. It's gonna be right.
Understood.
It's gonna be a movie.
Understood. Understood. And you know what? Honestly, to tell you the truth, I was saying to my mom a long time ago, I said, Mom, I think I can do a daytime talk show. I really think I could do my own daytime talk show. And she was
Why
like,
you won't do it on YouTube?
well, because for one, I don't have enough right now in terms of subscribers. Um,
That's an excuse. Okay. What else? What else you got?
Oh my God. By the way, I appreciate the subscriber uptick that has happened tonight. I just want to thank y'all for that. Truly, I mean that.
Braylon, you're
Um,
monetizable on YouTube. What are you talking about? What's number two?
I think also too I have something in the works right now that I can't really reveal just yet. Um that
Here's
that
what
that
I'm gonna say to you, and I love
uh-huh.
you, and I'm gonna cut you off. And I say this in love. I say this in love.
Uh-huh.
Braylon, you are
Hmm.
very, out of all the people I know, I fuck with you. And you wanna
Thank
know
you.
why I fuck with you? Because I don't fuck with everybody. You know that about me.
This is
But
true.
I support you for a reason. Wonder why? Why is this girl supporting me and all the people? I wonder why. Why? Because you know what you want. But you know what you need to start doing? Claiming territory. I
I
am willing to invest in you upgrading your StreamYard account if you want to do this daytime television. Because here's what I'm telling you. You know how to do it. You know what it takes, and you gonna actually do it. Don't nobody like to invest in shit that is somebody not gonna do what they say they're gonna do. But
this
I
is very true.
proudly pay for something every month if somebody's doing what they said they're gonna do. You understand what I'm saying?
I do.
And you have to understand when you pray prayers, God will send you people that's gonna push you, that's gonna motivate you, and that's gonna root for
Amen.
you. Ever since I met you, you've been talking about this damn daytime television show. Produce it. You got your accounts. Do it. You tell me how much it is for you to upgrade your StreamYard, get you some looks, and let's go. Ain't no, oh, I got things in the work, or this and the other. Do it. I'm not rushing you. What I'm saying to you is just like you telling me to go put myself on Front Street with this man. I want you to put yourself on Front Street for something that you was born to do. Because you
I
know,
received
Braylon,
that.
when you tell me about your dreams and your visions of getting these $5 million checks, you know I've never took you as a joke. I'm telling you the truth. I never took you as a joke. You know how you say that to some people, they go, oh, he ain't gonna never get that.
Right.
I really be like, yeah, he gonna get that. Because it's real. He will get it.
Right.
But you have to put that daytime television show together. You're perfect for it. You know how to find media clips. You know how to bring people together. And the people will come when you set up the table. So
I
that's what
received
I'm gonna say
everything
to
that
you.
you're saying.
And I love you. I will support you if it takes you 5 years from now. What I'm saying is I know when it's time to plant a seed, and that's me planting that seed. You can do it. There's nothing stopping you. All this technology is so that we can win. Like, I'm in the world of AI and automation. I didn't even tell you that it's a company and I'm officially a co-founder of a startup, my first startup, tech startup in my whole career.
And
And
congratulations on that.
thank you. And you know how big that is for me? And I'm
I
like,
believe
oh,
you.
whoa, like this is major. You know what I'm saying? I was just reaching the HubSpot last week. Like certain small wins that are big. God will make room for your gifts. But you've been talking about this daytime television shows since I've known of a motherfucking Bradenwood. So I want you to put the shit together and I want you to start rocking it until daytime television come knocking on your door. Because one thing they are looking for is these people, and you can clock me on what I'm about to tell you. They are not looking for people who want opportunities. They are looking for the people who made an opportunity for themselves and now they can pull from them people.
Okay. I receive
All right.
everything that you're saying. Victoria, thank you so much. Well, this is see, you know what? I'm just going to do what Rosemary said and just take the compliment. because this is not because this is
That's
not
right.
time to because this is not time to say I'm the one that's supposed to be motivating. That's not how that's supposed to work. This is not my time to say that. But you are absolutely right. You're absolutely right. And also too, I think the big thing is I gotta figure out how to do it because I already go live at 6 o'clock. And virtual tour live is basically like a prime time talk show in a way. We talk about hot topics, we bring people up, we do interviews and stuff. And it's definitely live. You know what I mean? So
Braylon, you got this. And everything you put your mind to, you got to do it. But you need somebody to push you off that ledge. And if somebody gonna push anybody off a ledge, it's gonna be me. Okay. I'll push you. I'll push you with no regrets. Because I know
uh,
you gonna make it. My grandma, next month, I posted on my Instagram, but I took it down because like I don't like the whole sympathy. Human, I'm so sorry that happened to you. Like I don't like that. But I'm celebrating. I almost died last year in November after Thanksgiving because someone
understood.
drugged me, right? So, you know, um my grandmother died while I was in the hospital fighting for my life.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear
And
that.
yeah, so my dad was, he lost his mom and he's on, hearing that his daughter is fighting for his life, fighting for her
Mhm.
life.
Sure.
And one thing my grandma told me, she said, we can drop you off in an alley and I know you're gonna make it. And I've carried that with me my whole life.
Hmm.
And I see that same strength in you, Braylon. You
Well, thank
can
you.
start from nothing. Look at what you're doing. Do you not know how many people put so much money into their brand, but you monetizing it, and we can't even see your face right now? You know what I'm saying? You gotta understand.
I
I'm
understand.
just painting the picture. I ain't capping them. I'm just stating facts.
No, you're not
You got
capping.
and you got people. You keep saying, "Honey, do you not know my first speaking engagement ever?" Well, no, not my first. My first as an agency owner. I had one person show up. God rest his soul. He recently died 2 years ago.
Hmm.
But he his video is the first video on my Instagram. If you ever want to see him, he's the
Sure.
first video. Like scroll down to the bottom, the first post is him. That was my first event in Microsoft, and nobody showed up but him. And he believed in me. So I know the power of one. So one of my favorite scriptures in the Bible is when they talk about he leaves the 99 for the one. And I just feel like you've been talking about this daytime television show, and I'm like, where is that? We need to see. Even if you do it weekly until you can do it daily, do
Right.
it.
I receive it. I receive it. I do. I certainly do. Y'all, this has been quite a powerful, and I do mean powerful live tonight. I did not expect to go live 5 hours, but you guys have been rocking and rolling and driving through these streets with me here for 4 hours, 54 minutes. Ooh, excuse me, and 14 seconds. And as we get ready to close on a great live, but do not worry, I will put the timestamps in, y'all, because I know y'all not gonna watch a 5 hour live, okay? So just trust me. Just I gotta go to sleep. Well, actually, no, I'm gonna be on the Arch collab in like literally minutes. Um, so I'm gonna do that. Wake up in the morning, do what I do with the videos, and yeah. So, but I appreciate anyone and everyone for coming through tonight. I think that this has been probably one of the biggest lives I have done. in quite a while, if I do say so myself. So no, I love and value, appreciate everyone being here. Um, this, I'm telling y'all, virtual tour live and virtual tour, I think is a real legitimate brand. And I know it is because the mental concept of taking a virtual tour of the internet and having and being able to navigate the internet with Soul live like this, or just Soul in general in this format, is something beyond. You know what I mean? So
I'm gonna see you on Clubhouse next week.
yes, yes indeed, y'all. I will be on Clubhouse in just 4 minutes. I'm going to get the daily motivator ready for you all. And I appreciate each and every one of you. I truly, truly do. What a powerful, powerful live tonight. We covered a lot. We covered the interview, covered the responses. Got to talk to Rosemary for a good while, and it's very truthful in a lot of different areas. You know what I mean? And so, listen, I think the most powerful thing about what we do is being able to give of ourselves in a capacity that maybe we did not see. And for that, I love you and value, appreciate you. Let me get the daily motivator up. It's 5 hour live, y'all. It's 5 hour live. 13 people in the building. Thank you all so much. I'm so sorry. Let me get this daily motivator for y'all. Man, I didn't expect it to be so emotional at the end. Genius is an infinite capacity for taking pains. Jane Hopkins. It is time for the Daily Motivator by Ralph Morrison for Thursday, October 19th, 2023. Active engagement. Stop telling yourself what you need to get done. Instead, remind yourself of what you're committed to doing. When you frame anything as a need, that focuses you on the fact that you don't have it or haven't done it. Instead, frame it as a result that you're actively creating. You don't need to weed the garden, develop a marketing plan, or get more exercise. You're on your way to the gym or the tool shed or your desk. Adopt the assumption that you're already in the process of creating the result you seek that directs your thinking away from what you lack and toward what you can do next. Reinforce that assumption by taking actual physical steps in the direction of that result. Put on your workout shoes or open up a document and stop typing. And quickly give yourself the experience of active engagement. When it comes to telling yourself what you need to do, one time is quite sufficient. Once that occurs, jump immediately into making it happen. Ralph Wilson, another great daily motivator. Oh, thank you, Victoria. Much love to you. I really do love the daily motivator for so many reasons. One, I think it helps us end the night well. I think after spending 4 hours, 58 minutes, and 50 seconds at this point, um, you deserve to leave with something good. Creating active engagement takes commitment. It absolutely does. And just know that every commitment you make is not going to be the easiest commitment to execute. But nothing worthy that's worthy in your life that's good for you is ever going to come easy. That's the first thing. Second thing I will say is that being active sometimes requires you to be still with yourself. And I don't mean being still in terms of being still what's to know the good, the bad, and the indifferent. I'm not saying that's not important, but sometimes the more still you are, the more that life passes you by. And sometimes we turn off the off switch in our life. And I'll never forget what my dad said to me because I said, I don't know if there's really anybody out there that wants to love on me. And I said, I'd rather just turn off the light. And he said, well, if you turn off the light, you're going to stay in the dark. I'm like, wouldn't that be a expensive electricity bill? He said, it would be, but you'll be able to see. And finally, just know that at the end of the day, adopt the assumption that you're already creating the process and the result that you seek. Um, the process that you seek requires a mental capacity that you may not have. Don't let that scare you. Let that motivate you. So, with that being said, with this 5 hours and 39-second tour, it's time for the best outro on YouTube, if I do say so myself. Know what you do and do what you know. Never say you weren't born special because you were always born a blessing. And trust you may not be where you want to be. By the end of it, you'll be where you need to be. Do what you've been chosen to do. Why it's one thing to call yourself, it's another thing to be chosen. One love, much love, all love. You have clarity. I have some time with you. I'm sorry. I'm thinking of the honest collab because I'll go on here literally in a minute. I have spent time with you. You have spent time with me. And hopefully by spending time together, we'll rise up to be great together. I always remember we're doing radio, television, YouTube, living your best life, or you just are recognizing that your happiness is only one conversation away. And if you are looking at likes, shares, comments, and everything else, and you do ghost that person, make sure that you want to stay ghosting that person because at the end of the day, if you had the opportunity to be happy with that person and you didn't jump at the chance when you had it, it's on you. But also, don't reject the love that they are giving you because some people are just good people and we need more goodness in the world, not all this badness and strife and toxicity. Whew, that's a word, right? Not just for relationships, but for life. Make sure the replay is not just worth you watching, not just worth you listen to, but for you to want to experience it again. I love you. I value, I embrace you all. See you real soon. Enjoy the fireworks. This is your private moment to let go, release, and send to heaven or wherever you believe is heaven the emotions of your day. Enjoy the fireworks. Love you all. See you soon. Good night, everybody.